Yo, what's good? Happy 2026. Let's get it. I'm ready, baby. I'm so ready for the new year. I hope everyone had a beautiful holiday. Yo, Skywater, what's up? Happy New Year to you as well. Let's freaking go. Excited to get a little mage session here. We have like an hour before servers get restarted, but I'm gonna just do something while that happens. It was only like 20 minutes last time. It's not too bad. I'm also real close to being able to craft this ring that I've been trying to do. I want to make 2 of them. I gotta buy one more of these flow marked emblems. I basically just need to buy this rough rhyme and I have everything I need. But then I gotta run back. I gotta run all the way over here to get my legendary fish. I was gonna try to throw in some like heroic meds and see if it pops out any bigger. But it's just big magic power ring. It's honestly pretty hard to find magic power pieces. I'm kind of surprised. But it's 167 magic power, 126 max mana. It's actually crazy for mage. Like if we had 2 of those, I have like, this is a pretty good like defensive ring that I got off that island we've been farming. And I forget where I got this one. It's not bad. It's like magic, crit, and cast speed, but yo, when I made the guild this morning, finally. A little behind the curve, but it's okay. Bro, here exists. I was looking right around the road over here. There's actually a lot of like elite gargoyles right around my level. I think it's kind of might be kind of perfect. I mean, let's get this weapon skill bug, or every time you log in, you gotta do this for that to go away. Like up here, there's some shit. If I remember right. I got the gonna finish recording the fighter stuff tomorrow. I should have that guide up by the 3rd. I was like, actually, I was gonna make the keybinds guide today, and then I ended up messing with my keybinds a bunch. And I need like a couple more days to work some shit out before I make that, I think. Where are my mobs at? Okay, that's a giant bear. 3 levels up is a little too much. I swear there was some big gargoyles around here, bro. Just nothing. Straight nothing. Where's everything? Yeah, like this kind of guy. Alright, he's 2 levels up on me. This should be fine. Kind of botched the combo. Getting a little bit there. It's looking a little sketch. Yeah. Two levels up is maybe right on the line. Could maybe do it if I do it perfectly. I really fucked up the combo. Don't hit me with that! We try one more time. Let me see. Oops. Just a little better. I wish the music in this game, like, I wish they varied the combat music. Yo, what's up, Zully boy? Been on that carpentry grind. Happy New Year, brother. Alright, let's see if I can do this stuff fucking it up. Ah. I was trying to get my finisher through, and it just made me get hit by that, and now it's cooked already. Yeah. Oh no! Maybe right on our limit here. I need like level 15, 14. So grind, so tired, me dead. Go bed. All right, sounds good, bro. You can be around tomorrow. I'm gonna finish making my fighter guide, and so I can post it on Saturday, and then I'll be on tomorrow. I gotta do some tournament stuff, but besides that, is this bear still chasing me, bro? Fuck off. I need to find a good spot to grind Zolibo. I legit might just go back to that island till 15, dude. It was like so good. I wonder if anyone's over there. Yeah, level 20. It's just a little out of my range here. Is this bear still on me? Oh my god. Bro. How long is this bear gonna chase me? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check out this estates place. I think I've been down there before. There's like zombies around my level. Oh my god. There were like zombies and skellies around my level. Dude, what in the fuck? Chased by a blinking flower. Off tomorrow, we got a lot of shit to do. Yo, what's up, Oni? Happy New Year. New Dow, what's up? Mage's pretty hard to solo. Definitely like can be, but I think 2 level elite or 2 levels up 1 star is just a little bit out of my range. I think if he's like right around my level, it's doable. Just like a little too much health and I take a little too much damn. I did get like a little beefier these last couple of days. I've been on that little island. I got a couple like defensive pieces that definitely have been helped. But yeah, Mage is so squishy, bro. Actually insane. How like default squishy they are compared to everyone else. Oh, there's a good football game. Nice. I remember killing like zombies in this field. I don't remember what level they were. I thought it was like right around where I'm at. And it was like pretty good. I wish the combat music would fuck off, dude. Like legit, I wish. Why does it just stay on for like 8 decades, dude? It's just so long it stays on. My whole guild has turned into a merchant guild feeding logs, rocks into weapons. What does that even mean, bro? Did you hear about this polar guild, Oni, on one of the servers? Like blowing up all the crafting stations. Oh, whatever you're feeling, Zolly boy. Whatever's good for you, brother. I'm having a New Year's Day beer. Let me see. I wish I could play fucking music off these playlists, but like most of it's fucking copyright. Didn't I make like a stream? RPG stream music? We listen to like some Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate is cool because it's like also a video game, right? Sometimes I just can't handle the combat music going over and over. Here's some Baldur's Gate 3 relaxing river ambience. Polar was on your old server. A server got wiped because of them. Wait, did you say that before I did this, Oni? That's crazy if you just fucking said that before I... Literally at the top of this like stream music playlist that I have is this Baldur's Gate 3 relaxing river ambience. That's funny. Here, I'll look at it. Had 9 pints of New Year's beer. Let's go. Sounds like this is all I know. I would expect nothing less. This used to be a field of zombies. Yeah, dude, there's skellies. There's a skelly. What was this called? Wonder if... I think there's like some elites in this little town too. Wait. No shot I have full inventory, bro. God damn it. I think I was running all this shit to Jova, dude. I forgot to go to the stash. Fuck! We're not that far. It's annoying as fuck. We have some calm river ideas. Dude, I need to give BG3 another run through at some point. That shit is so good. I got to like... Where did I get? I got through the Underdark. I got to like midway through like half Act 3, I think. And just like life shit came up and then I just like didn't play for a few weeks and then it's like hard to get back into it after you haven't played in like a month or longer, you know? Kind of like forget everything. I had a pretty epic run going though. I was doing like the whatever the max difficulty is. I had like a... He was like a fucking Tempest mage. A lightning mage. Lightning wizard. PG3 10 out of 10 until you died in hardcore and never want to play again. Yeah, that game is like one of those games that I would like do hardcore maybe if I had like already like beat a couple run throughs of it. I feel like it's pretty easy to fuck up in that game. In hardcore, like, yeah, you can't go back on like saves or anything like that either. You're just like on one timeline. That actually does sound pretty fun. Maybe if I did play again, that's what I would do. I just remember there were some things, dude, I just like wandered into and they just like fucking smashed me. Like, I remember going, like, in the Underdark, I, like, right when I got down there, I ran into that, like, bullet, or however you say it, the big fucking dinosaur. It just fucking annihilated me, bro. Just destroyed me. Okay. Just gotta toss everything in the shed and we're good. I'm tracking the mats for this. I guess we could scoop some. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to spend a bunch of time to craft it. I really want to fight, kill some stuff. Do that tomorrow, maybe. This place is popping off, dude. Jova. Well, fucking everywhere. I don't think I grabbed any of this shit. Come on, clerk. Usually if you like wait a little bit, it works. Go like register, you're next to him. Bro. I ran all the way back here. I can't even access the clerk, dude. Jova is the hub on every server. Is that because it's like central to kind of like the anvils and shit and this whole side of the map? Definitely seems like a pretty good location geographically. Is there a way fucking past this storage clerk boss? I'm gonna wait 10 seconds, solid 10. Go to the caravan master. Is that over here? Whoa, look at these toads. That's cool. Dredge farm. This guy? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yo, let's go. Thank you, bro. That's clutch. Okay, okay, I just gotta put it behind. That is actually clutch. I'm just gonna dump all this and go through it later. What was yeah, so let me put my crafting stuff like in the spot. This. That's actually clutch, honey. But it's crazy how often that happens where I can't get to the fucking storage clerk. Just so many people, the fucking vendors don't even show up, man. It's crazy. Isn't this what the equipment guy is? That's what all these people are looking at. He's just not showing up. Alright. There he is. I'm invisible on my horse. Dude, it is so laggy here, actually. What the fuck? Get me out. Get me out. Alright, we're rolling. What's up? How do I say this? Chow by Kali. Chow by Kai? It's 2 eyes now. Is this game worth buy in your opinion? I think if you understand that it's still like very much like playtesting. Like it's not quite at the same level as early access as other games. So I would say if you're cool with like if you like grindy type MMOs, like kind of like it's definitely got like WoW classic vibes with like some action combat like built in a little bit with the stamina and everything. And I've been having a lot of fun just grinding. Like the grind loops are like pretty rewarding, but you're definitely like alpha testing, like so you got to be cool with like bugs and server maintenance and crashes and all the things that come along with you know, and so at some point there's going to be a wipe, so it's all going to get reset, right? But if you're cool with all that stuff, like, and if you're interested in these types of games, I would say it's worth, especially at $50. Like, I bought in for like $120 last year, like August. But only if you're into these types of games and you're cool with like playtesting, basically, you know. It's definitely not a finished game. If you're expecting a finished game, I would wait. How about population? Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it seems like there's still queues for all the servers pretty much, and we were just in that Jova town. There's like hundreds of people there. It's like lagging like crazy. I can't even get to the storage guy because how many people are there. But yeah, it definitely seems like, I'm honestly surprised this many people are playing when the game still feels like this early, honestly. But I mean, I guess I'm not surprised because I'm kind of like addicted to it right now. It's really fun. Got like every class going. No pay to win. So like anyone that bought in early, there's all kinds of, I think, cosmetics that came with like the early packs, and I think you can buy cosmetics, but there is, I think they're pretty like adamant about the no pay to win. But when it does come out, whenever that is, like 3 years from now, it is gonna have a subscription fee, like WoW does or whatever, like $15 a month or whatever it ends up being. So keep that in mind too. Yeah, if you buy it now, Chow, you're like in for the, you'll like have it even when it comes out. Yeah, like once you've bought in, you're like bought in. So you'll have it through the whole rest of the testing and then in the actual release too. And I think if you buy it now, you get like the first month free of the subscription, which isn't anything too crazy, but it's something. It's fun, man. The combat's great. I mean, I just like, I've played so much WoW that any other game that can scratch that same itch of just like blasting stuff with spells, I'll give a try. And this is definitely scratching it. I don't know if I want to fuck with these mushroom guys. There's gobos in here. People bitch about the graphics, but I think it's pretty fucking gorgeous. I guess it depends on what settings you're running, but we're on high, so there's even a step above where I'm running it, and I don't know. It's a pretty game, I think. And it seems like every build, like every one they release, like it looks better, so I bet you the final version's gonna look pretty dope. Ooh, some gloves. Oh, yo. Some decent gloves. I think I like my heavies, bruh. Even though it has dex. Maybe I do use these. Oh, no, but then that's going to break. Look, I have the heavy and the finesse set. I'm just going to break it. Oh, hold on. I need more of those goblins. These are good. From when I played last year, now the game is 10 times better. Yeah, dude, I could see that, because the first time I played was like last August, like so a little over a year ago, and it is like, yeah, way better than that build. And I thought this Harbinger update was like even significantly better than what we were just playing on like December 1st, you know? Like they did a lot with this update, but if they keep up that trajectory, which might be hard, it has insane potential to find a market. I agree. I just like, you know, I know it's like a super ambitious project, so if they are able to pull it off, and even like not all the way, even in like some amount of what they're going for, I think it's gonna be really fucking cool. I just love these types of games, man. And I love how like player driven they're trying to make everything, like with all the towns and crafting and stations and everything. What are these guys doing on this roof, man? Reset again. Get me up here. Jeez, we did it. The Polar Guild doing what they're in Resna is making lore. I mean, yeah, like it's interesting because like I was thinking about that. It's like, I don't know, maybe they like there should be some like protection on maybe access to benches or something like that. But like, you know, that's kind of like the human dynamic element. If you're really going for that vibe, you're gonna have evil people as well as good people, you know. Again, I don't know anything about them, so I don't know if they're actually evil or if they're just like having fun, but it definitely sounds like they're like griefing the server, which sounds kind of evil. I don't know. Ooh, a 2-star. Yo, okay. Is this guy just gonna throw poison on me? That's D6P. Is any large guild taking our new suit? Not that I know of, bro. I haven't really. I've been kind of like jumping around, just, you know, playing every class basically to make these guides. So, haven't really been paying attention too much to like server dynamics. I'm sure I'll kind of like get a better feel for that as over the next like week. I finished recording the fighter one tomorrow, and I'll have that done by Saturday, I think, and then it's just Bard, and I started my Bard this morning, but it's just Bard and Cleric from there. And then I can kind of like move everything up another tier, but I think this is going to be my first guide to 25, and I kind of want to just blast up on him pretty quick here. Why are these so rare, dude? It's so hard to find the hunting spots compared to all the other resources. Here's what's going on. Jova owns like this whole part with however that works. Oh my god. Fucking scared me. Use like these. I wish these guys. I need a place like this where they're like 14. Be perfect. Dude, I might just go back to the island until 15, bro. Legit. It's just too good. I wonder if anyone's over there. This isn't bad, but that's like this with gear. There's another horsey. What are we thinking about the Baldur's Gate, guys? This isn't the one I was thinking of, I don't think. We'll let it, let's see. It's got a little bit longer before it relives. Whoa, it's a question. Oh. Investigation. Could fuck with that. Mushroom's not actually here. It's good for horses, dude. If anyone's needing to level their hunting. These level 11s are dropping like 420. Level 12s are dropping like 500, 530. It's not bad, but it's not great either. We try to do this quest real quick and then flip to the island. Alright. Hunting spots are shared with normal spawns? Oh, interesting. I just feel like they're so rare, dude. It took me forever to even get like 5 for the Destiny's thing on this guy. Hard to find. Dude, that interrupt. I didn't even realize this thing had a bash. Dude. Get off of me. Overwrite Mycelium. Oh, that's a 21,000 health 3-star. I don't think I can do that. The Rye guy, what's up, bro? I'm on Shoal. I don't know if I'd necessarily recommend it though, because they said it's the guinea pig server. It hasn't been bad this last week. It was like kind of rough at the beginning, but they haven't done anything extra to this server like they were at the beginning. Oh, there we go. But it's a pretty, I mean, it's a poppin' server. I've been enjoying myself. I just picked it because that was the one that I was on before. What is this thing? Summon and defeat target with us. Oh, I gotta get all the elements. Okay, okay. Locate seeds of prosperity. What if they were in that place I was just in? No, I haven't, Oni. I've heard of them and I've like seen gameplay, but most of my MMO time has been in WoW, like honestly, like so many different variations of World of Warcraft. And then like the main one I've put like thousands of hours into besides that is New World. Oh my god, that's not what I want. The very first one I ever played was original EverQuest, like on my cousin's computer when I was way little. Dude, I know, man. New World was just the biggest tragedy, bro. I was going hard on that game, dude, and with content too, and it just fucking biffed it so hard, dude. It was so fucking sad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this quest. Oh, what the fuck? No, fuck. Targeting disaster. I used to hate musket. Dude, now I cried. Dude, I used to be a professional musket hunter, dude, with my bow. I was a like bow rapier main for, I mean, I used everything. I used like bow, sword, and shield was like my first kind of like main build, and then I used a lot of bow rapier, bow, sword, and shield, bow, greatsword when it came out, and I used to love the kill muskets, bro. Oh my god, I used to love the kill musket players with my bow. Shit was so fun. What's up, Dr. Sushio? How's Mage? I'm a rogue, but thinking alt Mage or Ranger. If you like casting, bro, I've been having a lot of fun on Mage. It's basically like, do you like casting or shooting a bow more? Because they kind of have similar vibes. Just range pump, and they both are really fun in their own way, but I'm like a little... I love bows and magic. I'm still a little partial to Mage. I feel like the Mage rotation feels great. And it's like... It's pretty challenging. Like, if you like... having to like do stuff kind of perfect because you can't really get hit. Mage is really fun. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ride back, boys. See if we can get there before the restart so we're ready to go. We're not that far. How you been liking Rogue, bro? Rogue is really fun. I think Mage and Rogue are my two favorite classes so far. Okay. Which is the fastest way? Wait, I don't think I did this investigate the tower quest yet, did I? No, I didn't. It's like right here. I need this mount sprint on like a 15-second cooldown. 30 is like too long, man. Or it needs to last a little longer. I feel like it lasts like 3 seconds. Need a bigger boost. I have the need for speed. Maybe I just need a faster mount. That's the thing I could fix. Finally have like a workable amount of coin from getting some of these crate runs in. Investigate the tower. What level is this? Level 4. Oh. I remember this being higher before. Maybe there was like a high level mob in here. What's up, Who Kid? Do you like these kinds of games? Like, do you like to grind? And are you okay with playtesting? If you say yes to those two things, I would recommend it. If you're expecting like a finished game with like quests and shit, it's not quite there yet. There's a few quests. But just kind of like to get you started. I don't think we even need to do that. What? What are we looking for here? Boom. Oops. Maybe this is the quest I was missing this whole time to get that other recipe. I only got one of this guy. Played WoW for about 10 years. I think like it's got a lot of similarities to WoW, but it's just not anywhere near like as finished as far as like quests and like if you think of like if you're expecting like that kind of like content, it's very much like there's kind of one main quest line for the 4 different areas where you can start. That gets you like with some grinding that gets you to like level 10, and then you're kind of just free to like roam, but there's like a ton of places to roam out to. There's like a bunch of dungeons. It's very social game. Like you can play solo, but it's like it's pretty like challenging, and like you can't play solo in the sense that you have to interact with people because like everything is like player. It's like a whole player driven economy. So like if you want to like buy anything real, like all that is like at these marketplaces from players, and it's got to be like in a settlement that's like ran by other players. And the group leveling is like definitely faster too. Like if you are in a good group, just like blasting the right stuff, you definitely can like level faster in like a group than you can solo. But I prefer playing solo a lot of the time just because I like a challenge rather than just like mindlessly spamming my AoE abilities, which is still fun, don't get me wrong. But I wish there were damage meters. That would make I just like competing with myself, and when I'm in groups, damage meters make it way more compelling for me. Otherwise, like I really have been enjoying the challenge of playing solo. It's fun to just like see if you can do it, you know? Because it's very much supposed to be like a group-oriented game. Is there better here? Not really, bro. I've had a really good time. Like, cause I basically almost the whole time I've played prior to this, like for the last year, which has been very like on and off, like casually. I've basically done it solo. So I've basically played a little bit with my boys back in like maybe March when they released Rogue, I think, whenever that was. But besides that, like basically for the last year, I've pretty much exclusively played solo, and I mean, I haven't gotten like super, like I haven't gotten past like 20 doing that, but like up till then, it's definitely like fun and possible. But you still have to interact with like nodes and shit, you know? Like it's not like you don't see people. There's still people everywhere. And like that, like a lot of times, like if someone comes up and invites me because they need like kill credit and shit, like I'll join groups. It's not like a hard line. Like and I enjoy a dungeon occasionally too, and I'll probably do some on this guy, but it's just kind of like my preference for these kind of games for whatever reason. What I think is the most fun class? For me, it's probably a tie between Mage and Rogue. Fighter is also just ridiculous, dude. The stuff I've been doing on my Fighter to try to make this guide is like just at least early on, they're just so strong. And they're also really fun. Fighter's more like, I'm just gonna fucking stand here and take it to the face while I smash all my awesome buttons, and Rogue is a little more like positional burst, tactical combos. They're both wicked fun though. I think like also Bard is just insane. And I feel like the Bard class design is like really well done. I was really looking through the Bard tree this morning, and Bard is like very different than the other classes, it seems like. Especially like the skill tree. Probably like a toss-up, but for me, probably like a toss-up between those four. It'd probably be like, for me, it'd probably be like Mage and then like a tie between like Bard and Rogue, but I haven't given Bard enough time yet to really know, but a lot of it is personal preference too, just depending on what archetype you like, you know. I was trying to decide if I'm gonna just wait and collect everything because I have a bunch of shit queued up. I'm gonna just do that later. I was gonna pop a processing scroll, grab all the shit, and like craft my ring, but maybe that's an activity for tomorrow. I'll just put the shit in here for now. NJ goes burr. What's up? What happened to your damage? Why is it so low? Did I lose 7 BK? What do you mean? My damage got crazy compared to where it was like the other morning when I logged in. We're actually very strong right now. Especially when I make these rings, dude, we're gonna be blasted. Oh, the running. I want to say we're almost there, but like 5 minutes maybe. Go, horsey, go. The music helps. We can get there for like with like 5 minutes to kill stuff before the fucking servers come down for 20 minutes. I kind of just like, I'm probably going to just farm this island for this last level, because then everything is going to be out of range and it'll be blue, but it was still really good XP, and I kind of want to just keep stocking on these gear drops, because some of the shit that, even if I get some stuff I can like pass to some of my alts or buddies. You guys know there's a quest right here? There's a bunch of crates right here on the map, and you grab them and you can like, it's just like a delivery quest to turn in all these places. And then it turns into... maybe it's just like, maybe it doesn't turn into anything, but I still have these things in my bag. I thought I still had part of the quest. It's like this random ass crate right here. These bags, you just click these bags and it has 6 different quests to just run over here to these little spots in the Briar Farm. No, I've never like on the mage, I don't think we've hit for more than 400 with the lightning strike. Probably is our biggest thing. And that's like recently, like if you like look at my last stream, like the the first stream I did with Mage, like as soon as I get to this island, my damage is literally doubled, dude, in the last like 6 hours I've played this guy, because I've been getting like a turbo amount of gear on this island. I got this fucking giant book, and I got this fat axe, and I got this fat focus. And we are cooking. Where are the 13 griffins you're killing, NJ? That sounds like what I need. So right when the servers come back up, we log in and we have this island to ourselves for a little bit. That's the play. Yeah. Where are those level 13 griffins you're killing? Where are those at? There are a couple griffins on this island, but I was looking for a good griffin spot that's higher level than the ones I've been at. Oh. Close to Halcyon, up here somewhere. Gotcha. Like up in the hills over here. Maybe I'll go peep that at some point. We're almost there. For real. Top of the lake. Oh, like here? Oh, I think I kind of remember this area. Yo, gotcha. Thank you. Might check that out later. What's up, Cat? You're all wet. You're all wet, bro. And muddy. Wait, look. I did a thing. So you guys can see now. Bro. Dude, you're actually so muddy, dude. Actually, get off. Hold on. Can you get off for a sec? Alright guys, here's the deal. Servers are about to go down anyways. I am gonna give the cat some attention. Because he is asking for it nicely. And we're gonna wait out this downtime. And then we're gonna blast this island. And there's flowers. Drop giant bluebell. Oh, shit. Can you turn on and off PvP? So once you get to 10, you can set this thing like that toggles it. So like I have mine on tilde. So look at this right here. But basically you can turn this on and you can attack people, but unless they're already flagged for PvP, you get this crazy thing called corruption. Which is really bad. So you can, but when you get like higher level, there's like lawless zones and shit. Like this whole Harbinger update with these like corrupted zones are all going to be lawless. And then there's like settlement wars. There's like definitely opportunities for PvP, but like in general, you're not just going to get like attacked in the open for no reason unless you're flagged. So like you can get flagged by like looting someone or like but it's like, you know, it's pretty rare like to just like without being flagged, like no one's really just gonna like, unless they have a good reason to, no one's just gonna like come up and attack you. The PvP system's like, the way it works is very interesting, honestly. It's kind of like oh shit, sorry. Rip. Yeah, this thing, this PvP protection. Like, so I have mine bound to toggle, so you can set it here once you get to 10. Game options, keybinds. Toggle PvP force flag. But yeah, basically like, here, it kind of tells you about the corruption here, but essentially, like, you're not just gonna get like attacked out in the open unless you're flagged from like looting someone's body or something like that. In general, but there's still opportunities for PvP if you're looking for it. So, but like, if someone wanted to, they could just come up and attack you. You can toggle at any level. What's that like dove that you have up till level 10, Oni? That like it's like PvP opt-in protection, because we were trying to do it before level 10 and it was like, for some reason it was like stopping us. I don't know why. Are we right on the... Yeah, I think it goes down in 3 minutes here. Dude, my cat is actually so muddy, bro. God damn it. Got mud everywhere, dude. The fuck? It's like a little... Next time you make your next character, Oni, it's like a little dove. Like, look at it as like a buff. It's called like PvP opt-in protection. And then like at level 10 it goes away. I was trying to figure out exactly what it was. It's 10 o'clock, right? The servers go down. Let me check Discord real quick. Should be in 2 minutes. Quick double check. Yeah, in a minute. We are planning restart all realms. Are you just chilling now, though? You cleaning yourself? I picked up a bunch of these. The board in Jova had a bunch of sightseeing quests over here that I was gonna kind of do on the way. I completely forgot about it. Where's Steven's warning, man? Guess it's just gonna happen. my cat's driving. What the fuck? Hold on. Did I PvP in WoW? Yeah, I did. Not as much early on because I was like pretty young, but the more I played, the more I got into it. And then in Classic, I did High Warlord grind on Mage. So I PvP'd for like fucking 2 months, 2.5 months straight, like fucking like 18 hours a day. It was disgusting. It was like fun, but it was like it's a little too much. Did in fact get disconnected, guys. The servers went down. once I get him going, he just plays himself. Rogue team equals win. Yeah, dude, I bet you double rogue is like crazy in this game. That'd be so sick if rogue mage was baller in this like it is in WoW. I could see it. Rogue always win. What's up, iPod? Yeah, I've been messing around with action mode more and more, actually. We are No Realms Online. Should be, we're already 6 minutes in, like 15 minutes, we'll be back. What should we do? I actually need to get in my handpan sesh today. Is longbow the way to go for mage? I honestly couldn't tell you. My thing is like you want to just get whatever highest spell power you can get, highest magical power. That's what I've been doing. I've been mostly rocking spellbook. I think the spellbook is great. I was using a spell longbow on my mage before the last wipe, or like 2 wipes ago, and I really liked that. But like I haven't got to try a spellbow yet this restart. So once I have like an equivalent spellbow and book that are the same magic power, then I could actually like test it and tell you. Dude, this is a handpan, bro. I got this not too long ago, like a few months ago. And so I used to play the drums. But with apartment living and shit, I haven't been able to for a long time. But this is basically a drum. You can like play a melody. Wait, there's music playing. Hold on, let me turn off this Baldur's Gate music. Forgot there was double music playing. Thank you, thank you. Like realized it as I was going. Yo, another damn Dave. What's good, brother? Happy New Year, man. Here, I don't usually play on a chair. Yeah, it's very much, it's just like a riffing instrument. You just kind of like, I don't know, I've just been kind of banging on it. I'm getting like, I'm still really bad at it. And I might take these, there's this guy, Malte Martin, that I listen to. I might get lessons. I might buy lessons from him, but it's fun to mess around on for sure. Thoughts? Yo, happy new year, happy new year. We're still offline. That was only 6 minutes. Dude, it's very fun to play. It's extremely like cathartic. Like it's a little hard to get into the zone just like on stream because I haven't really played it like for anyone yet, but besides my family, but I should get used to playing it like live more. It's fun to play. But yeah, I've been just like zoning out. Like late at night I'll like take a hit and then just fucking like play this thing for like 30-45 minutes, just like kind of losing myself in the music. It's very nice. There's mud everywhere from Kitty Cat. All right, I'm gonna get like a quick bio so I'm ready when this comes back up, and then I'll probably will keep playing this until the servers come back up. If everyone's here, I need to put like a, I guess I'll just leave it here. Yeah, give me just a couple of minutes, guys. Put the BG3 back on. Oh, I'm going real quick. Wait, because I just set this up. Let's try this. Boom, second cam. Perspective. You guys can see yourselves. Sorry, bro. I said you weren't abandoned, but you didn't hear me. Yeah, maintenance should have just ended. Homies should be back up, back up. Reset it, head. Go, 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 go. Log in. I appreciate the title, Oni. I don't know if I've earned it yet, but we're going for it. Let's go. All right. We're in, baby, I think. What should be the next? Dude, maybe some Golden Sun. This is on this. That's like, if you play music from another video game, that's like not copyrighted because that, because what if you're playing that video game? Then it's not copyrighted in your videos, right? That's what I'm going for here. I just don't want to. Usually good word. That's what I was thinking. You guys want to listen to some Golden Sun, dude? Oh my god. This gives me the feels. Oh, we should do some Elder Scrolls. I'll cue that up next. That's a good call. Anyone out there play Golden Sun? I think it was for Game Boy Advanced. Okay. Let's fucking get it. Never heard of it. That's crazy. Someone else has mentioned there being like a little bit more of a delay on YouTube. I don't know what that's about. So I think I just have it on the same. I guess I just have it on like the default settings, but. All right. It's blasted time. Maybe need to turn it up a little bit. The island's all ours, boys. Let's go. Full 10 to 20 seconds? Yeah, it's 5 to 10 second delay. Interesting. That is good to know. I wonder, I'll look at see if there's anything I can change for that. Or if that's just a YouTube thing. How's like the sound volume, guys? Like how's my voice to the music to the game volume? Volume seems good. Word. I like check it beforehand, but sometimes you never know. Hope everyone is having a fucking fantastic first day of 2026. It was a little bit of a slow start for us, but that's kind of my normal. Why? Oh, it's just that bug. What's a good Elder Scrolls OST Oblivion? Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Here's like all three. The Elder Scrolls Peace and Tamriel. This one goes Morrowind into Oblivion into Skyrim, I think. Oh yeah. Morrowind was the first one I ever played, actually. This is an obnoxious bug, you gotta do this. It is fucking hella glitchy in J, bro. That wall, the wall's like right here, dude. Comes across this fucking... Yeah, that's like our biggest crit right there, NJ. Like that, I don't think we've hit 420 yet. That was a 419 lightning strike. So back, baby. It's like good drops, good XP, fast spawns. I'm like, I'm so here for it. Oh, I had Twitch on tap. Yeah, I did, Dave, that night. Asachi, what's up? Yo, appreciate the follow. All good, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to, my friend? Happy New Year. I knew he was gonna bash me if I tried to lightning, dude. Shouldn't even have done it. Yeah, the action combat mode really has been growing on me, man. I actually really like it. Even on Mage now. You know, it wasn't feeling great on Bard, because you literally, like, if something's in range, I couldn't target myself. Or like the way their quick wit works. If I like it didn't have anything targeted, it wasn't letting me like do my self heal unless I targeted myself. But most of the classes and then it felt kind of weird on Summoner too, actually, I remember. But I like it on Tank, I like it on Rogue, and I think I like it on Mage. I like it on Fighter too. I've been playing my Fighter pretty much only with this mod on. Okay, Ambience. You headed out, Dave? I'll catch you later, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Iffy at first, but watching my POVs turn on you, let's go. Yeah, it's been growing on me too, man. I feel like I've been getting a better idea. The main thing you want to do is never, not never, but like in general, you want to not have stuff targeted. And you want to set clear target to a bind that you can hit if you need to. Because the only time you really want to actually target something is like, if I had all three of these guys grouped and there was one specifically I needed to hit with something. But otherwise, if you have something targeted, like so if I tab to like this archer, so he has the red circle under him, now my reticle doesn't aim anymore. So it sort of like defeats the purpose a little bit. But in a situation where where I need to hit this archer, like I can, you know, leave it on him, but I have a bind for clear target, so I can just wipe it like that, and now I can aim at the defender again. I think like it seems very early on. Like I bet if they develop it more, it could actually be pretty decent. I only played Guild Wars 2 a tiny bit, but someone was saying it was like very Guild Wars like the way the action combat mode worked. Guild Wars 2. I swear, sometimes like in these kind of like OSTs, like just certain parts are so much louder than others. I keep having to like change the volume. Yeah, we are cooking these boys now. Shit's easy mode. Look at that combust, dude. That combust ticking for 43. What are these babies? Power. Wait, does power mean magic power too? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yo, we're over 100. Let's fucking go. We're thick. Those are big. Dude, who needs benches when you can just come to this island? No, I'm just kidding. I'm excited to like get into the radiant gear. Ethan! Dude, my brother. How are you, buddy? I miss you. Wait. I miss you, Ethan. Please play this with me, bro. Happy New Year. Hope you're well, man. It's really fun, bro. I've been having a good time. And yeah, Mage. It's pretty peak. So right now it's at, yo, Irish bastard, welcome. Right now it's at 25. Eventually it's going to be 50. So it's kind of condensed right now. So they've been like slowly adding chunks onto this, onto this map. And it's getting pretty massive. So this is 1 out of 4 continents that there's going to be. And right now level cap is 25. Eventually level cap's going to be 50 with multi-classing. So you're basically, I'm assuming somewhere around the level 25 range, you're going to be able to pick a secondary archetype to like fully spec into. And it sounds really cool, man. I'm really excited to, I feel like that's going to like change the game in a lot of ways. I expect that to come with like the level cap being raised. So I feel like that just kind of makes sense, you know? Oh. Yeah, these griffins are juicy. Yeah, dude, I'd say probably like, honestly, dude, like, I don't know, 3 years is my best guess at like 1.0. Maybe longer than that, honestly. They still have a lot to do, but they've done a lot. That's the thing. It's just like a crazy endeavor, you know? It's a very like ambitious project. I love, dude, Ethan, it's literally like, it's like WoW with like some Souls-like, dude. It's like WoW where you can dodge, you can block, and you can sprint, and you have a stamina bar. And everything's like, it's like, everything's like player-driven economy, so there's not really like, too much you can buy from vendors. There's like the early stuff, and there's like the stuff you need to craft with, or like part of the stuff you need to craft with, but a huge part of the game is like all these settlements are like owned by a guild, and the player is mayor, and they're spending their like resources that everyone's gathering nearby to like level these different benches that people use to craft. So like all the best gear comes from crafted from players. And dude, it's like, yeah, it's pretty like, if they could make it work the way they want to, like the vision this guy has, Stephen Sharif, that's why I think it might actually work, because this guy has a pretty fucking clear idea of what he wants to do. And that's so important, dude, in life. You need someone that knows where you're fucking going. If anyone out there hanging out doesn't have a plan for where you're going in 2026, fucking stop watching me. Draw that shit up real quick. Come back. It's important. Dude, it's literally New World and WoW smashed together, bro. I think that's why I've been liking it so much. 2 of my favorite games of all time. It's got that vibe, 100%. Why is this guy mauling me and not taking damage? I have him bugging out. I'm stuck in a tree. I hit the wall. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I still got some jank to it, as you can see. Get off me, man. Oh. Oh. Dude, this archer just fucking clapped my mount. You guys see that? He just fucking crit my mount for like 600. The fuck, bro? Damn. This is one of those situations where, as sad as it is, we just need to fucking kill him so he can res it full up. Because if I try to run away on this guy, he's not making it far. Is this high enough? I'm sorry! We playing Ashes, bro. What do you think? We ain't got no plan? Hey, playing Ashes sounds like a plan to me, bro. That's my plan. Part of my plan, for sure. Yeah, this music's doing it for me. I can't see. I like not having to roll shit off, bro. That's maybe the best part of being solo. You just get all the loot to yourself and you don't have to click the roll window. So you can stay in action combat mode. Low-key, it seems like you get way more glint when you're playing solo, bro. Gotta work in the AM? Alright, dude, I'll catch you later, bro. We should catch up soon, man. It's been a minute. Hope you have a beautiful 2026, my brother. I'll catch you, man. Bruh. Too many trees. Way too many trees. If there were less trees and no fucking server mesh wall on this island, it would be the best spot in the game. I keep forgetting I have like the potential 4th attack on my spellbook now. The ultra super deadly finisher, whatever the hell it is. It's fucking big glint here too, if you got it all to yourself. I was killing these like level 8 2-star skeletons on my fighter up in the anvils, and it was the craziest glint for that level, dude. I got over a gold of glint in like 40 minutes. And I killed this fucking 2-star boss and got this like dope recipe, and I was like, fighters OP. That was what I was thinking the whole time. It's like, fighters OP. I made that, you know how like, for some reason I only got one recipe on this guy, but up in the anvils, like very early on, you get 2 recipes for this wayward shit. So one's the sword. This wayward sword, almost 700 fizz power. Look at this beast. For initiate, right? 700 fizz, 60 strength, 42 con with fizz speed. And then this bow. Same thing, wayward longbow. Almost 800 fizz power. 250 max health, 60 strength. You can craft both of these. You get the recipes as part of the quest line up there. So at level 6 on my fighter, I crafted both these things, this bow and this sword. Dude, they fucking dick so hard. She's like invincible. It's like been really fun, actually. Excited to play her more. Yeah, dude, you can craft these early too, Oni. They don't take anything crazy, bro. Look at it's like Any 30 of any metal fragments, 7 processed timber, 10 essence, which you get hell of, weapon molds, which are easy to make, and swords final touches. Actually, like, hardest thing is to just get this metal, but it's really not that hard. Just gotta mine a bit. Same thing with bow. It's just a bunch of trees, 46 trees, and some thread, the essence and fish oil. But yeah, it's like well worth. I'm gonna like mention it in the guide. But for physical classes, like I think I'm gonna craft those same exact things on my rogue too. Just like huge numbers, huge early numbers. Low level event of evil. Wait, are evil rabbits the Grems, bro? Evil rabbits is such a better way to describe them. I think I know which one you're talking about. That one on the road. I've seen that one before. Fucking evil rabbits. Where'd this fish come from? Oh, we fished for like 2 seconds. So it's like I can't really get on a lot of these guys. I can't get the full combo off because we're killing them too fast. So basically, I took I could do it on a defender. This is what I took at 14. So what I was gonna do with this is try to start weaving in a firebolt in between. I forgot I took this. I was gonna start weaving a firebolt in between my lightning open and my frostbolt to take advantage of this. And then basically we're still doing that same freeze combo for the shatter, but then if we throw a firebolt right before and stagger with it with this upgrade, we can get the double casted chain lightning with the shatter. And it's basically like 3 giant numbers when I do the full. Like, see, we'll kill this archer before I can even. And then now he's like, any spell would kill him. I don't need the big 3 numbers. Could do it on this defender. Hold on. Can I do my... I'm gonna actually target him. What did I set? There we go. Be 3 fatty numbers here. Yep. Just fucking deleted. Oh, okay. So you can do the runs anywhere, but it's basically most worth if you do it. Are you trying to take it to the one you're a citizen in, or you're trying to... Like, you're trying to turn in the crates at the one you're a citizen of for the tokens? Or can you run them from there, too, somehow? So you can do the buy orders to exchange for it. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think I understand. I think that would make sense. That's what I assumed with those buy orders when I saw them. I don't know why I pulled some in here. I think I'd be okay. That's the one downside is of this mode is if you're not paying attention, sometimes you do accidentally target the wrong thing if it's nearby. Oh, is that these? I have 45 of them. What are the pink ones? Are the pink ones from the buy orders different than these gray ones? I thought I saw like some different ones for buy orders. Dude, what? Why is my combust not going on? Here, wait. Let me nuke the defender again. I've been fucking with my targeting binds, so I'm trying. It's too complicated. I can't explain it right now. I just accidentally set myself as defensive target. I don't know exactly. 4 is maybe too many with a defender and a healer. This might be a little quicker. Never mind. My biggest complaint about action combat mode is the way it interacts with the loot window. It's very abrasive. Like when the loot window pops up, it like takes you out of it. Because you can move your mouse again all of a sudden sometimes, and then sometimes you have to take it off to click. It's weird. Look at all the numbers, bro. It's so pretty. I love it. I just lined myself. GG. We hit the wall. No. I'm gonna actually, for right now, I'm gonna switch this to, because we're kind of just cleaving. This is 10 extra stacks if I do a big open and it does the AoE thing. I haven't actually ran it yet. Watch this though. Dude, I 100% agree, Oni. I have a really hard time playing games without solid, like, background music, you know? I wish I could play more. I was like, gotta figure out something where I can play more music. Cause I listen to all kinds of music. I know it's like kind of like okay on Twitch, or it's like, but I don't really like doing it on YouTube. Look at that, dude. That was like fucking 600 damage between those 3 hits. Yeah, yeah. I definitely need some coin before I look to do anything like that, but like, and I tried one of them. I tried Epidemic Sound, and like we're just supposed to have a bunch of like royalty free stuff with like a paid membership, and it just wasn't doing it for me. I listen to a ton of stuff. Like, have you ever heard of like Dream Hop or like Chill Music Lab? Like I follow a bunch of different YouTube channels that do a bunch of like music I like, but they're like compilation channels where they'll do tracks from all different kinds of artists, you know, like in one video. That's the shit I really love listening to a lot of the time in the background. On top of like game music, which I do a fair bit anyways, like even when I'm not streaming. Dude, I was about to say he dies, he's literally like 1 health away. Actually, for one person, these Griffin respawns are kind of perfect. These are big XP drops. It's like 1800, 1700. Yeah, I've been vibing with this Elder Scrolls. It was a good call. Yo, Dr. Ander 18. What's up? Welcome. Is that Dr. Ander or Durander? Seems like right as I kill that one, these guys are respawning behind me. Dude, that's I would love to get into that, Oni. Cause like I'm actually so kind of devastated that I'm not gonna be able to shoutcast Super Revive anymore. And if there was actually an angle to shoutcast in this game, I would love to do it, dude. It'd be awesome. When is so? What's the deal with the arena stuff? They're legit adding like PvP arena in soon, like a month, you said. I would love fighting these griffins if it wasn't such like tight quarters in these trees. Devilius, welcome. Appreciate the follow, guys. Welcome in. I don't know, they've confirmed it on some person's stream that next month they're adding arena, whatever that means. I mean, you have to assume like WoW arena, right? That'd be so sick. Dude, that reminds me like the first couple like before New World had an official arena. People did like just like I went to a couple like gatherings where people just like basically doing facilitated arena as everyone kind of stood around. And I feel like that would give me like I feel like that's the vibes this is gonna be, because like there was someone actually shoutcasting it, but they were like you know, just like there's no like observer POV, they're just like standing on the edge of the arena like watching like everyone else is, you know. It looked like hella cool. Like, so I'd like run up there on my mage and be like actually on my mage, like shoutcasting from the sideline, like RP type shit. So, good morning, Devilius. Happy New Year. How do you like action mode with mage? It's been really growing on me, man. I was not sold at first for range characters, so I was really liking it on tank and rogue and fighter. But now that I've been using it on mage for a while, I've actually been really digging it. I feel like if you like Souls-like games, the action combat mode's worth a try. Just gives it a little more that like that vibe, you know. It's basically like instead of tab targeting, you're aiming, you're tab targeting. That's like the best way to describe it. So wherever your crosshair is at is like what you have target selected, but instead of having to like tab around. I'm just mashing my buttons. It's gonna hurt. Oh, a ring. Brookborn ring. It's like a defense ring. Ooh, dew thread garb. Ooh, a magic power chest. Oh, but it's adept. Oh, you'd have to be Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you like New World, Devilius, we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'm a big New World, ex New World player as well, and it gives it more of the New World vibe. So if you like New World, I would recommend trying it. The one thing I will say is you're gonna want to bind it to something that's a little better than comma. So if you go, it's in a weird spot. If you go game options, keybinds, it's under camera. By default, it's on comma, like next to M, but you're gonna end up having to hit it more often because it'll like toggle off every time you get on your mountain ship. So I have mine on tilled, like right above tab. But I would recommend finding somewhere a little better than comma to bind it, because you're gonna have to hit it. And like when like a loot window pops up, you have to take it off to click on your loot window, unless you bind like the greed all or whatever. So there's definitely like some jank to it still, but it's worth. It's low-key better solo because you don't have to fucking you don't have to roll on anything. Yo, what's up, RA? Yo, happy New Year, brother. 2026 is it, baby. Let's go. Hope you had an excellent holidays, my friend. I will agree it needs a lot of improvement still, Vushken. I still hate I need to press tab to lock an enemy's use spells. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So the one thing I will say that helps a lot, I don't know if you've done this, is if you bind clear target, because if you have something targeted, like, so like if I hit tab and I target this griffin with the, see how there's a circle under him? Now I can't aim my reticle anymore. So in order for like action combat to actually work, you actually almost want to not ever target something. The only time I actually use tab to target something is when I need it. Like, so let's say if you're like a group of 3 and you're like kiting backward. If you have one specifically you need to hit, oh god. Then I would like target it, but otherwise I have clear target bound to like shift mouse button 5, so I can very quickly like clear my target, and as soon as you clear your target, then that soft reticle is going to be on whatever you're aiming at. But like if you have something tab targeted, then the soft reticle doesn't even work. Like whatever you're aiming at like doesn't, because it just is stayed targeted on what you're tabbed on, if that makes sense. So it's kind of weird like that. But I feel like once I bound clear target to something that I can hit easily, it makes a big difference. So I just make sure basically I have nothing targeted ever, unless I really have a specific dude I'm trying to hit for some reason. Then I will just like tab to him. The Griffins are good XP, but they don't drop... I guess they drop recipes. Oh, you were saying you can make this... you were saying you can... Do you want this recipe, bro? Do you have this? I would 100% give this to you. Should I keep all my tailoring recipes for you? I forgot you were tailor. What am I wearing? Yeah, low-key, I would love this chest if we were able to make it. What does it need? Ruvelin's Essence Little Bluebell thread. Wait, that's actually pretty easy to make. I'm just trying to get anything with magic power, so if I have to give up some con for it, I'm gonna do it. I've basically just been upgrading what I can get so far at Divilius. Like I haven't actually dropped any coin, picking anything specific up, but on this island I've been getting a bunch of medium pieces. I think honestly, if you're able to get the medium set bonus online, I think that's the way to go, because it gives you flat like defense for both physical and magical baseline, and then you get this extra 6% from the set. I feel like medium's gonna be the play. Like, but I think like, you know, you could definitely have some heavy pieces mixed in. I think heavy is definitely better than light if you're able to find magic power. But I think the most important thing above anything is magic power. Because we're mage. Yeah, I agree, Vushken. I really hope they have this as like a focus of development, or like put a little more time into the, because if they were to figure out a way to make this feel better somehow, I feel like it could be really cool. Definitely feels pretty janky still. Sometimes, yeah, like, so you say, like, no valid target. Like, I don't know why. Sometimes it is weird. Yeah, definitely the group combat in this game is also really good, 100%. I haven't got into much yet, but I will, I'm sure. Pushing 25 this week, let's go! Let's go! Oh, you got level 20 Taylor? Congrats, bro, hell yeah. Can craft pretty much anything. Let's go. I'm gonna give you this recipe and the materials next time we link up. Because I would like some magic power chesticles. Dew thread garb, 121 con, disable power, 136 magic power. Oh, I made the guild, by the way, bro. Rohirrim is assembled. Let me know when you're ready for that inv. Unless, like, I don't want, like, if you got stuff still going on with death, like, no worries at all, bro. If I don't know what's exactly going on there, I just remember you saying 420 and Dawn were headed out. I need to actually combo these guys or they get pretty close to killing me. If I'm not paying attention about just smashing stuff. It's a little sketchy. Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. Word, brother. Sounds good. Let me know when you're ready for it. It's really about dodging the rake. If I dodge the rake, everything's great. If I don't dodge the rake, it hurts really bad. That Swift Screech up there on the hill fucking one-tapped me like a level ago with the rake. 1300. Gloves? Gloves? Just Dex medium. Lot of medium here. A lot of Dex medium. Can't really like blink at this item. I actually haven't even rolled through Winstead yet on this guy. I wonder where like the next spot I should look at will be. Oh. Yeah, if you just like don't get hit by the rake, basically it's just completely fine. We dodged it that time. Oh. Wait, our lightning was good. So peaceful, dude. Just killing griffins to some Elder Scrolls easy. Could do it all day. I should look to do some group stuff soon. I think, Oni, you were saying Oakenbane is right in my range. In just another level or two, I think I could do this place, right? Cephalon. It's not like 15 plus. Oakenbane amazing for XP. Maybe I'd check that out a little bit later. Dude, the triple firebolt combust into fire hands, and fire hands like instantly restacks the burn to like mega high. Kind of goes crazy. Fire hands. The prismatic beam has got to be one of my favorite spells. Just fucking, you can be a Sith Lord, you can be a pyromaniac. Could be a fucking ice laser beam. Yeah, these are good XP though. This is fun. Griffins are one of my favorite things to kill on mage because it's easy, I guess. Or not easy, but reliable. Not 2 though. 2's not good. I pretty much always open with Lightning Strike, Delius. Mage needs a self-heal? Dude, I kind of agree with that. Wait, just... I do wish the mount didn't take it off, dude. I really do. I really do. Actually, if we're not doing the bandits, I'm going to take off Amplify and go back to this. So with this, we want to drop one bolt in between our openers. So be Lightning Strike, Bolt, Frostbolt into the Freeze, then another Bolt. Then we get the Stagger, Chain Lightning Shatter for the triple proc. Let's see it. Bolt in between our normal Frostbolt. Freeze. Bolt for the Stagger. Now we get 3 big numbers. Boom! Yeah, that combo is just the juice, dude. I don't know. Oh no, I hit Swift Screech. No. I cannot find anything that does more single target DPS than that. Just absolutely fucking blessed. No, you're good, DJ. No worries. I do wish if we do, it'd be so sick to have some kind of self-heal. I completely agree with that. The reason I was thinking, if we, so this Amplified Lightning Strike gives us more lightning stacks, which would help us get more value out of the fuse. Because basically it lets our burning do 50% more when... I wonder if this includes Conflagrate. It says your applied burning statuses. Oh, I guess it would, because your Conflagrate converts your remaining burn damage plus 30%, so it would, right? It would just... If you're burning 50% more, then the Conflag would do more, because it's taking your burn and boosting it, right? So whatever your burn damage is at would go... kind of like be cooked into that. Dude, isn't that stealth thing with Rogue fucking crazy, bro? The stealth heal, Soothing Shadows or whatever. Yeah, they can just go infinite. And while they're in stealth, like 8 seconds later, they can just press it again and keep healing from it. And then it keeps healing them when they drop combat. Like, what is this? Yeah, true, Devlin. I think, yeah, something that, like, if a mage had something like... Honestly, something like Mage Cleric actually sounds so busted. Now, like, imagine you could do like mage damage, but then you could just like turn and cast Cleric heals when you needed, or some form of those. You know what's probably going to be insane is Mage Bard, just because they're both kind of crazy ass classes. That sounds cool, bro. I'm definitely gonna play a Mage Bard at some point. Sounds OP, doesn't it? What do you guys think the most OP class combos is gonna be. Mage tank, mage tank just sounds so gangster if you could actually make it work. The problem is like, I don't know. I wonder, I feel like any class that has to weave physical and magical is going to be at like a disadvantage, right? Like, so if you need physical damage to be effective as a tank, but you're a mage base and you're building a bunch of magic damage in your gear, like how is that going to work? Because if somehow your tank abilities scaled with your magic power, then I would say fuck yes, let's go. But if like you're doing like no, yeah, I wonder, they got to do something like that, right? Otherwise you wouldn't really be able to scale like a mage tank. Mage summoner sounds fun. Yeah, mage, that does sound really strong. Then you could have a little bit of heals, a little bit of oh yeah, and the sap heal goes crazy too. I hadn't really used death marks much. That has another heal on it, 50%. Are you rolling with another rogue, NJ? That sounds fun. Yeah, but like, you know how like a tank's abilities, like right now the tank tree, like they scale with physical damage, right? Like I don't think if you built, like right now, like imagine you had a tank and you built a bunch of magical power on him in heavy gear. Like I don't think that's going to do anything for his damage. So if you were a mage in heavy gear with a bunch of magic power and you tank off spec, they would have to give the tank abilities a way to scale with your class's like main stat. Otherwise, it just wouldn't make sense, right? Like, you wouldn't really be able to scale it. But if they did do that, it would be fucking sick. Because now, all of a sudden, like, your tremoring bellows and all your tank stuff is, like, doing magic damage. Then that sounds insane. Wait, did this guy just get iced by Swift Screech? Did we just witness a murder? A bird murder? Did anyone else see that? Look at this guy. This guy got Swift Screech. Hey, it's happened to me before. Oh, we hit the wall. Oh. What is on me? Just this archer? I'm kind of low. If they did have a way for your, like, so if you could get like physical classes to scale with magic power or vice versa, I feel like Mage Rogue would be so cool, bro. Because then you could just do what NJ is talking about, where you're like soothing shadows and sapping while you're spell blasting. That sounds so OP and fun. And it's like just a mage that can stealth and blink. And you have like, you'd have all the rogue shit too. You could have like, I wonder how the skill trees are gonna work. I wonder if you are gonna be able to get access to the same stuff. Like, could you be a mage with like blink, grapple, feint, shadow step, invis? Like, bro, doesn't that sound like a PvP god? That's what I want to play, actually. Fuck. Then you can just fucking backstab with a spell dagger. Firebolt him in the back of the head. Your spells could backstab. You get like ambusher passive because you're shooting people from behind. I keep fucking double pulling these. I gotta go from the other side. And hitting this wall. Gotta clear from the other side like I was. Hello, apple pie. I do want to get into some PvP, dude. I don't really got to do much yet. That's what, okay, that's what I was kind of imagining, NJ. It's like, so, you know, it would be really cool, and like, if they actually pulled this off, it would be hard, but, and the balancing, like, Devious is saying, might be insane, but like, imagine you're a mage, right? Imagine any class you pick to multi-class with has its own unique secondary skill tree for mage, right? So a mage rogue feels significantly different than a rogue mage because you have the base class and the base class kit, but like the rogue tree, like if you were a mage and then you pick the rogue tree, that skill tree is customized specifically for that like multi-class, you know? So the only, you know, maybe there's some overlap where abilities are in multiple skill trees, but like, you know, imagine each archetype you multi-class into has like a specific secondary skill tree that's related to the class you're already playing, like customized to mage or whatever, right? So there was actually like a mage tank secondary skill tree where you got new, some of the same maybe like baseline stuff, and then some new abilities that only you could only access if you were a mage tank. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's how it's gonna work, but that sounds fucking cool. That's how they said it will be, dude. If they actually do that, that would be so cool, man. The balancing is gonna be fucking really hard, though, I will say. Where did I just get aggro from, bro? Just got jumped out of nowhere. Hit the wall. GG. This archer right here just loves to start shooting. I saw some people up on my birds. They might be contested. I would agree. So far, everything seems pretty tight. We'll have to see. Vexhelm has now been returned to Vera. What does that mean? Greetings, adventurers. Vexhelm has now been returned to Vera. All may now rejoice. I have no idea what that means. Dude, the last time I told myself this is the last level will be here. Once we hit 15, we're not coming back on the mage, at least. The griffins are good. If I go griffins left to right and don't walk over the line, it's pretty clean if I have the timing right. But yeah, there are too many fucking trees, dude. It's probably not great viewing. It's just too good, man. It's just too good. My priest didn't go. Oh no, shot a full settlement just disappeared. I thought that name sounded familiar. The other thing with this mode is it's hard to interact with chat. Where's Vexhelm at? Up here. Glad it's back. Area below house yet? Yeah, maybe I'll roll up there. That's back. Yo, what's up, Moda Yofumo? Me and my roommates thinking about getting this game. Should I ignore the mixed reviews? I need to pre-record myself saying this because I feel like I've said it a bunch of times, but I'll say it again for you, Moda. Basically, bro, it's like if you're cool with alpha testing and you like MMOs where the grind feels good and you're okay with some jank and some maintenance and some bugs, I would say it's a really good time. I've been having a blast. But if you're expecting a finished game, don't get it. Like wait like 3 years. And then you won't be disappointed, hopefully. But like, if you're expecting a finished game right now, you will be disappointed. But if you like these kind of games, like if you like World of Warcraft or like New World or like Guild Wars 2, it's really fun, man. Like, just the combat alone has been really compelling to me. And there's all kinds of stuff in the game besides just fighting. I've just recently been getting more into like the crafting and stuff. And especially, I will say, it's definitely a game that's like really fun with friends. Like if you got homies and you guys are going to be rolling together, that makes it significantly different experience in a good way. It's fun solo too for sure, but it's more of like a challenge if you're rolling solo. That's why it feels like Souls-like in the sense that it's like pretty hard solo, and that's why I like soloing, I think, so much. But the group play I've done is still really, really fun, and I'm gonna do more of that for sure. But yeah, no worries, bro. Need to step away from the arcs, fair enough. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, playing with the roommates would be fun. Game good, like play, says Jay. Are you guys vibing with the Elder Scrolls, James? I've been digging it. Good call, Oni. Dude, I saw Sonny was playing and streaming it. That fucking WoW warrior gangster. I really like that guy. A couple times I've watched him stream. Seems like a cool dude. But I saw he was playing fighter. And he seems to like it. I think it's Sonny, right? Yeah, Sonny. The arena warrior. I watched him duel in the like hardcore classic Makara tournament like last year. It was dope. He was like one of the few warriors. Keep spawning on me, man. A little sketchy. Yo, what's up, Toy Machine? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Happy New Year, man. Been pumping. I'd love to see it. How's the rogue feeling? Double bash. I knew it was coming. Grappling hook is a lot of fun. Helped a lot when our group got attacked by 25s at Oak. Oh god. Someone trying to... That's kind of lame. Some 25s just killing people like half their level. You just grappled your ass out of there? That is gangster. That seems like a fucking OP ability, bro. Usually the fact that you can like stealth after you use that to like get to cover. And then you can heal when you stealth. Yo, what's up, Serdar? My mage would have died 3 times. Yo, dude, check out my mage guy. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm a little bit further on than what I put in there, but I still have the same rotation. A lot of it's about gear too, bro. Like it makes a big difference if you have some health, especially, and like I think the biggest thing at 10 is just trying to find yourself almost any adept gear, even if it's like not really your You know, even if it's not even really like caster stats, like I'll show you my gear in a sec. Because like I've been farming this island and it's been dropping some pieces, and like just since I've been farming this island, bro, I've gotten so much beefier. Because look, I have like this big like medium headpiece that I got from this island. I have this chest piece, big medium chest piece. These are just con pieces, you know. It's like mentality con. This is like strength con. I just got like, I'm wearing like Dex. These have power on them, so I get a little bit of, but I'm wearing like these Dex Fizz bracers. But as soon as you can make the jump from Initiate to Adept, bro, it makes a huge difference. Even if it's not stuff that's necessarily like made for you, like these, just like Fizz defense, Dex, mana defense, like a big like con ring. It's like my only two Initiate pieces still are my belt and my shoes, actually. I think I have everything, or my necklace. I think I have everything else. Oh no, I have my bracers. And one ring. But I'm gonna get those flow mark rings soon. This island is crazy, dude. If you're in the level range and you can get to this island right here, it's really good drops. It's just literally just to the right of Highwayman Hills, like up to the right of the starting point. Across this bridge. Drops a lot of stuff if you're able to farm the raiders. Oh no, one of them got corrupted and got killed and lost some shit. Damn. Oh, someone didn't have the PvP settings on? Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, I think you want mostly, especially for like leveling Sirdar, it seems like medium and heavy are the play. And the other thing that helps a lot, bro, is if you can get one of these set bonuses online. Either the heavy set bonus, so like you see under these pieces it says heavy 5 out of 5. Physical defense increased by 10%, or if you can get it with a medium, that's also really good. It's physical and magical defense increased by 6%. Those low-key help a lot if you're able to bring one of those online. But yeah, I would lean into like most of my shit is medium heavy. Because there's just not that much magic, bro. At least yet, you know? Like you don't, there's like arsonists in these bandits I'm killing, but other than that, like everything on this island is physical. Like the healers have a little bit of magic damage, but especially solo, like most of the damage you're taking is physical, so just seems to help a lot more having, especially if you're able to get your hands on some adept pieces once you get above 10. Like you'll feel a big kind of jump in your survivability if you're able to pick up some medium or heavy adept pieces. And then where you really want to try to stack the magic power is just getting the best weapons you can, you know. I found all 3 of these dropped on this island, by the way. Huge magic axe, focus, and book adept level. And I got this cloak here too. 250 max mana with mana regen. Some mentality. But yeah, that's why I'm still here. Chat's like, why are you still on this fucking island, bro? It's because all the gear I'm wearing has came from here, guys. I'm looking to fill out these last couple pieces I don't have slotted in with added gear for free, basically. Yeah, maybe we just turbo some bandits then, instead of doing the griffins, and then we could go to the place that Jay's talking about by Halicon to actually do griffins. So I'm kind of here for the gear. I need just a couple more slots. Ow. Oh my glint. Nice. Dude, I'm not. No, level 15's the cap, bro. Level 15 really big. We are not going to 20 here. Oh yeah, good point. DV list too says, and most players do physical damage in PvP at the moment. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Got a couple pieces of uncommon adept gear at Oak. Nice, nice. In like an hour or two, maybe. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll check that out at 15, or maybe like tomorrow, when my stream title isn't Solo Mage. No, I might do it later tonight. I kind of want to just milk this though, till 15. To some Elder Scrolls. If we really like locked in here, could get a nice rhythm going. God damn it. Oh my god. Not like that, bro. Can jump from behind while I'm bashed. Fuck. Gear? Gear? Yo, let's go. I told you, we just needed a couple more pieces, bro. Look how much fatter it is. Look at this, 44 physical defense to 330. 10 con to 69 con. Plus these extra defensive stats. Oops. Wait, why does it look so funky? It looks so weird. I kind of like it. It's a little wing. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it would do more. This thing is so much better. Alright, that's one of our slots down. This is gonna get replaced by the one we craft, so is this one. So we need a necklace, waist, and boots. Elder Scrolls soundtrack is amazing, let's go. Way better XP? Yeah, I definitely know that the group farm, if you get a good group in those places, that's the optimal XP route for sure. Can really pump. I have such a hard time dodging the big fireballs from those guys for some reason. I like the magic spells are like hardest to dodge for whatever reason. It's like the hitbox or what? My lightning just broke my sound. Did you see that? I found out that items drop rate is a big trouble in Alpha 2, but it seems like you get a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's really just like this is the main spot I've got stuff from, weirdly enough, Sirdar. I don't know what's special about this place, but At least from jumping from initiate to adept seems to be some great stuff here. I don't know what it is. Might be, yeah, I don't know. Got 5 adept things and 5 recipes and maybe a little bit an hour. So if you want to just drop, if you want drops, just kill mobs with stars. Oh, you're getting those from the griffins? That's good to know. Yeah, so maybe it is everything. What's up, Garoa? What level did you get your C skill? Oh, the Prisma hands. That's this one. You get it at, I think, 12. You can access this row. Yeah, pretty sure. So basically, whatever your elemental empowerment's on for your weapons, so like whatever the last spell you cast, it does a beam of that element. So the flame one stacks a big burn, ice one chills, stacks a big chill, and then the lightning one does the volatile and does like a bouncing arc. Oh, I didn't even realize if you have no empowerment, you drain mana with it. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually, you have this ability. I almost never use it. I have mine on shift 6, but you do have the ability to clear your empowerment. So if you ever needed mana, you could also do this and then just do a raw beam. That's really cool. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's one of my favorites. Is it 11? Let's see. I'm 14. Here, I can check actually, right? This would be. Oh, it's on cooldown. This would be my 14th skill point. This would be my 13th skill point. This would be my 12th skill point. Once it's off cooldown, see if I can pull one more out. Yeah, it's with your 12th skill point. So yeah, it should be at level 12. Unless I'm an idiot. Yeah, but even so, you would get, this would be your 11th skill point, level 12. Like, because that row unlocks at once you have that many invested, right? Like, if we're just going backward here, like... So I pulled 3. Oh, yeah, you might be right. It would have been level 11. Yeah. I think you're right, Toy Machine. 1 to 3. 3. Yeah. You're right. Wait. Yeah, no, so you get the skill point that opens the row at 11, but you don't actually get to put a skill point in here until level 12. You're confusing me, bro. Are you with me now? I'm like, now I'm second guessing myself. I think we got it. Okay, either way, it's somewhere around there. What's up, Akao? Akauka? Akoika? Dude, I tried so hard, sorry. Probably pushed it. Yeah, I've been doing it mostly solo on this guy. We've been grouping with friends a little bit, but I'll be doing some group stuff too. I'm just doing this first chunk has been mainly solo. I just like soloing on Mage, bro. Mage specifically. For whatever reason. I really like playing solo. I feel like it's like similar to Rogue and like it's like kind of skill expressive. I don't know. Like if you do stuff right, you can do a lot. If you fuck stuff up, you just get deleted. So it's like cool in that way that it's like challenging. Yo, yo, earrings, yo, yo, yo. Oh, we already have 2 of those. Backup earrings for the alt, maybe? I think it's different. It's different per class, Toy Machine. I'm pretty sure. Like the tiers you can access at different levels depending on your class and how the skill tree is structured. I don't think it necessarily lines up. Because some of the skill trees look even hella different. Like the Bard skill tree looks crazy compared to the Mage one. Mage is powerful, but I want to play a little more Brain AFK. I love Summoner. Yeah, so my Summoner is 15 Devilius. I'm definitely going to hop back to him. Probably my first 3 up are going to be Mage, Rogue, Summoner. But I gotta like, his gear is really bad, so maybe I bring him to this island for a little bit. Or I give him some gear from this guy once I upgrade. Because I like pushed right out of the gate with him and was just... I was actually rolling with Areg in a group with him for a good bit. That was actually so fun. But yeah, I got him up to the crabs and he didn't really get any gear upgrades along the way. So he's actually like really weak right now, I realized. I gotta pull him back into the fold and get him some gear. Skinny me. Hello. Wait, did it end? No. Wait, maybe it's still going. I love the sound the Sith hands make, bro. When you're on lightning and you do the prismatic beam, it's like meow 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 meow. It's a great little spell effect. Oh, it's still going. Just quiet it down for a sec. Dark Souls OST for group farming? Dude, that's it. I love these shots. I gotta make sure I save this one real quick, actually. This is called the... I don't think I linked this one. This is called the Elder Scrolls A Peace in Tamriel. I'll link it to you guys. Let me put it on my... RPG stream music. This is a YouTube search from Oni's recommendation. It's been panning out good for us. Sometimes my third, I feel like if I move or if I cast anything else too soon, it doesn't actually send the second chain lightning out. Or, yeah. Because this is a, yeah, this is the smaller number. This Aftershock proc should be the smaller of the two numbers. Seems like I don't get the third number sometimes. Yo, Barons, what's good? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Juhei, what's up? How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. Did I try Deadlock? I tried Deadlock with my brother like, I don't know, 6 months ago, like a little while ago. And I haven't played since then, but I got a decent amount of buddies that play, and it's definitely on my radar as like games that I potentially might want to try to shoutcast. Especially because it's like early in its lifetime too. Because I was thinking about other esports, you know? And I was just like thinking about how hard it would be to get into something like Valorant, or, you know, League would maybe be one of the hardest examples, or like Counter-Strike, where it's like the scene is like so developed. Like I knew, you know, because I fucking played Supervive for like 5 years, like, and I had play tested from like very early on, I knew like so much about the game's like development, its mechanics, like all the players, their like storylines, like their history of like what hunters they played, how long they've been playing, what teams they've played on, like all this kind of like tribal knowledge you just get as like being part of a scene you're like really involved in, you know? I feel like that's part of what made me, that's part of what makes a really great color caster, is like having all that kind of like tribal knowledge, you know? Because then you can like weave that into the story of the cast, and it makes it so much like better, like more deep. It would just be like really hard to develop that from a game from scratch, you know? To like to try to jump to a game to like Valorant that's already like deep in its life cycle, you know? It would be really hard to catch up, like figure all that shit out. I'd have to spend some time like researching, and like a lot of time probably like researching, and I would never be as good as someone who has like been around from the beginning. So as I was thinking about that, I was thinking about how it probably would make more sense if I was gonna do it, to try to do it with something like Deadlock, where it's like way earlier on in its life cycle, you know, and it has like a lot. The scene's still, even though it's been around for a little bit, the scene's still just like sort of just getting started. The game's not even released yet. You know, so it's definitely like up on my list of like potential. And I think like it would be really cool if I could probably be more for fun, because I don't know if there will ever be an esports version of like the PvP in this game, like there is for like WoW Arena, but it would be really fun to like shoutcast some Ashes PvP too, if that was like a possibility. My buddy was telling me about this like they're throwing in an arena mode, so it could have some potential. Have a friend who has done some casting in the Death Slam community for Deadlock. Might be able to. Yo, that would be awesome, Toy Machine. I need to do like I need to do my intro, like I need to play the game a bit and like learn all the characters and shit, because I don't even know what any of the characters do or anything, so I wouldn't be able to cast it yet. But once I've done a little bit of research and I'm thinking that might be the angle, that would be awesome, man. The one thing that about Deadlock is that, and Valorant, they both have like, they're both like kind of hard to watch because of like how much shit is happening, you know? There's just so many like visual effects on the screen. There's like, I always felt like Supervive was like really clean to watch. We got friends on the island. All right, maybe I peeped this. Maybe I peeped the Griffin Sinjay was talking about. Like up here. I'm getting kind of bored of the island. What's up, Cardi Live? Dude, I wish I would have found Warframe earlier, man. I feel like I can't get into Warframe because it's just way too far along. But it seems like a really cool game to be into. Warframe is one of those ones that's like super deep because it's just been... That's a cool developer, dude. I really like the Warframe. Have you tried that Soulframe game, Cardi? It's like their next I can't think of the developer's name. It's like their next project they're working on. Is this event any good? I don't think I've done this one. Gotta defend the wagon. These cards are just one tap and everything. How are we supposed to defeat the bandits when these cards just fucking murder it all, dude? Alright, this is it. They don't need any help, bro. What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Dylan? Happy New Year, brother. Can you hit the gritty? What is that? What does that even mean? Is that a term I'm supposed to know? What's up, Nathan Perry? Worth price of admission? If you are cool with playtesting and you like these kind of games where you grind a lot and the grind is rewarding, I would say yeah. If you're looking for a finished game, I would say no. Wait. Yo, thanks, Sony. I appreciate it, bro. I'm really trying to like, I think in the new year, bro, I want to try to just like stream most days. If I can. Might try to put together a little everyday streak here. No hard commits, but I don't do great with hard commits, but I do really want to try to like actually work on streaming this year. I just don't like the pressure of hard commits, dude. I don't like putting unnecessary anxiety on myself. I got enough. This is a fun game to stream, though. Like, the only other game I really streamed much of it ever is Supervive. And that, I thought that was... I think Supervive's like the easiest game to stream of all time, bro, because you literally just log in, drop in, and the odds that something crazy is about to happen is like really high. Like, every game is just a shit show, pretty much. I feel like, dude, in the peak, like especially when Supervive launched, like in like open beta launch, like not 1.0, like back in November of the last year, last year, 2024. Now that we're in 26. It was just so fun watching so many people stream it, dude. And I feel like it was such a cool game to watch and such an easy game to stream that I don't know. Would have been so cool if it found its stride and like had more like mainstream. Yo, Menzatov. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it was a great game, Oni. Just like, and yeah, the community was maybe like the best part. It was just goated all around. And there were so many cool tournaments, dude. Like, I didn't even know I was really interested in esports or casting until Supervive. Like, I had watched LCS prior when I was like into League for like a year and a half. And like, you know, LEC and LCK and stuff when I was playing League a bit. And you know, like I had like a pipe dream. I was like, oh, like it'd be cool to be a shoutcaster, but I didn't really like realize I wanted to shoutcast until Supervive. And I just started trying it and I was like, dude, this is so fun. Just freaking out, yelling about a game. Dude, and then I like, I'm way off at this point, but you know, like someone that's getting paid to be on the LCS or any sort of real casting gig for like Counter-Strike, Valorant, League, even some of the smaller ones, right? But especially those big ones. Like they're making fucking coin, dude. Like, I think it's like kind of crazy. Like just to fucking, you know, cast like 1 day a week. Dude, I think there's some people like trying to like push for that Oni, but I think it's just gonna be done, man. Unfortunately. We'll see what they end up doing with. So Theorycraft basically is like going dark and gonna try to put out a second game because they have like a couple more years of runway financially, but like that doesn't include any development on Supervive or running or the cost of like running Supervive servers anymore. Like it basically, they feel like in order to do that with the money they have left, they have to just like cut everything, but they still like you know, have all the Supervive. They still have the game, the build, the code, all the IP and everything. So we'll see if they ever make a play to like sell that or like do anything like a private server or anything like that, private servers. But at least in the short term, I don't see it. I don't see it happening. And honestly, like even if it did, I wouldn't be that interested in it because, you know, if the game is cooked, like what's the point? If there's no game, why are we even in a private server, you know? We've arrived at the new Griffins. Kind of like, I don't know if we're hitting mesh walls or just dropping frames, but. So they scale up a little bit. These guys are 11. These wolves are not happy with me. 12. Here we go. Horse is dead. Wolves are hungry. This is a popular spot. I guess it's right next to Helicon. Halcyon. Did you say that? Is it Halcyon? Yo, geese dog. Welcome in, brother. Whoa! The fuck? Just a casual 3-star level 18? What the hell is he doing here? There's another one. What are these guys doing here? I don't want none of that. It is nice not having trees everywhere, and Jay, I'm not gonna. It's nice being able to see. These guys have so much health, 28,000 health. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Forgot that happened. A bit more westward. We're headed. I think we're into oblivion here, guys. I'm wondering if it's in a row, if they're all kind of just like woven together. Yo, Xeris Oxemis. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. This looks like a Griffin Hill. They like the hills. There we go. This is NJ's spot. Giving it a try. We could actually blink out here. And start using it again. Just stepped into that rake. That did not feel good. Oh, I need a fresh salad. Got hella glint. So I need a fresh salad and a fresh scroll. Yeah, if we find a little groove with these guys, probably go 15 quick here. Really needed to do my I kind of just brain off smash stuff. I really need to do my full combo here and I'm gonna go a little bit quicker. Keep missing the lightning. Ooh. Is that a good one? Forsaken Emblem? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. There's a field with flowers and griffins without trees or hills and more griffins around that field. Oh, if I keep going west from here, even more. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll just keep killing them in that direction. I appreciate the spot though, brother. Seems pretty good. Yeah, one of my shields is basically one rake. Oh, why am I building it? Yeah, we just ran up here. Homie in YouTube chat was telling me about some griffins just south of. We're just south of Halcyon, and we're on this hill. And he says just to the west of this, there's a field with flowers and more griffins. Keep forgetting my mount's dead. Yeah, no worries, homie. Am I pretty much here? Is this spot? Kind of like just around here. Yeah, this is good. I like it. I was trying to find an upgraded griffin spot. I was farming those on this guy. I was farming, you know, the ones on the hills south of the bandits that are like go up to level 6. That was really good early farming for me on this guy. A lot of like really good blink too. From those ones that for that level. You ever kill these things? Just no damage from my lightning strike. Ray of apnea. That sounds good. Wow. Less XP. I guess it's level 11. I wonder if they might have got cleared out already by someone. Or more will come in. Check up here. Sometimes the spawns on Shoal are weird, bro. We're coming up to Halcyon. I think Halcyon is the one. I literally pledged to citizenship here last time I was playing just for this cloak. It was like a crazy magic cloak. I'm just running the wrong way. 10 seconds. And we can mount again. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Alright, yeah. These guys have the health where we can do, I think like a full perfect combo looks like with everything up. So we're trying to get max value out of this fuse, which is burning statuses are 50% more powerful when stuff's shocked. We're trying to do this shatter double cast with lightning, and we're getting our shattering shards proc. And we're using this stagger to proc the aftershock all together now. So it's lightning strike, we weave a bolt, then we frost bolt, then 3 autos for the freeze. We weave one more bolt here as we dodge. Now we get the triple lightning numbers. Now we dump 2 more firebolts into a combust, then we re-burn them. So now they have combust and full fire stacks. And then we're like back into the beginning of our rotation. We can throw in a volley. But that full rotation just kills without using any spell twice. That full rotation just fucking kills a griffin. And he didn't even touch me. Let's do it again. Lightning bolt. Bolt. 3 autos. Oh, we don't have our Prisma up, but we go right, we get right. Colleen. Colleen. You gotta love it when it feels clean. Yeah, you have to wait for like a half sec actually to make sure that the second lightning cast goes through. I realized if you try to cast too soon, it just cancels your second lightning proc. We got the bright glit. We're farming. I like this area a lot, like the aesthetics. Goes great with the Elder Scrolls music around, actually. This is the life. Just hunted your first mount? Nice. What did you pick up? I want to get a wolf, dude. I just love wolves. I know it's not the fastest or the best. It's like the lowest tier, but I think wolves are cool. It's like a little faster than horse too, I think, right? Yeah, true. No server meshing walls is maybe the best part of the spot, bro. No lie. I could probably kill these flowers just as fast. Pretty much. Bear? Nice. Fingers crossed for you. Have you heard the news that everyone thinks that's not 50-50? Definitely seems like more piece of burden come out of that. I haven't actually tried one myself yet, though. I'm praying for you. Just a pretty area too. Yeah, that sounds like more realistic, bro. I think that's basically what's been happening. Can't get a hit to register on this guy. What's happening? There we go. Yo, what's up, Flo? Happy New Year, bro. Hope you had a good one, man. Getting ahead of you. Bro, hop in. I don't know how much longer I got tonight, but don't worry, dude. I'm gonna have multiple classes nearby you at all times. If this guy gets too far ahead, my summoner is 15. My tank is 10, almost 11. My rogue is 8. And I started my bard today. She's 5. All on this server, so you'll have something to play with me. What are you up to, bro? You raiding? Arc raiding? Sometimes the lighting looks fucking great. No, I haven't been all day. I have withdrawals. Is that on purpose or you just got stuff going on today? That sounds fun, dude. A little golf action. You going with the family? I haven't golfed in a long time. I'm getting like a little bit of lag up here. I think it's just from being close to Halcyon. Yeah, it seems like they kind of end right here. Let me just look over here. Look at this stressful first day of 2026, guys. Didn't wake up until 5, then went straight to the movies to watch the new Avatar, and then scroll on TikTok. So no Arc Raiders, dude. That sounds rough. I'm gonna take a peek over here. I've been wondering what's up here. Should probably sell my shit soon. Actually, this is like a golden pocket. I'm just gonna drop by Halcyon and sell this real quick. So nothing weird happens. Tough life, dude. You got big plans for 2026, Flo? This is a cool spot for a town. I like this one. I like the mountain town vibes. I will say I've been really enjoying the anvils actually. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, so. The big gold glint. Boom. I'll just stash this stuff. So clear. I'm blind. Where's the... Where am I? Haven't showered this whole year. Good comms. That was me until right before I streamed. Took a quick one. Am I just dumb? I don't know. Why can't I find the storage clicker? I guess I'll go to the Caniversary. Because we know that now. This is an OP tip, Boney. That this guy has your storage. Becoming more of a boomer on the 5th. Oh, your birthday's on the 5th of January? Trying to lock in what I want to do in the future? Nice, bro. If you really are considering the HVAC stuff, you should think about the electrician thing, man. Because I think, like an electrician could literally install HVAC probably. Like, or there's some element of HVAC that's electrician, but electrician, it's such a broad field. Like if you go into HVAC, you're only doing HVAC, right? But electrician, you can work on all kinds of shit, dude. And like, there's certain fucking blue collar jobs that are going to be kind of safe from like AI and automation. And like electrician is one of those, bro. Because you can't fucking... AI can't fucking run wires. And it's interesting, dude. Electricity's really cool, man. And like, yeah, it's got its dangers to it, but you know, it's a cool field. I worked with a lot of electricians when I was at Rockwell. How much longer we got, guys? What time is it? All right. If I get another quick AFK, I could go for one more little sesh here. Probably like another hour and a half or so. Because I'm having a good time. I need a quick bio and such. Yeah, I think since we just hit town, before I go anywhere too crazy, let's just hang here for a sec. Leave you guys with some Elder Scrolls scenery. "10:50 a.m. Where are you at, bro? You're on the other side of the world from me." Somewhere in Europe? Like Eastern Europe. What's that? That's legit 10 hours. Yeah, are you in like Russia? Because I think, isn't UTC like +8? Alright, I'll be oh, in the future. Yo, it's hitting right now. Yo, what's up, Robert? Robert Cochrane. Can't beat the music of Jeremy Soule. Dude, I couldn't agree more. This is what we're listening to. Wait, I'll show you guys on the new cam. Hold on. It's this one. This is what we're listening to. Peace in Tamriel. Flo, I think you'd be able to handle it, bro. It's definitely like you definitely have to pay attention because of electricity. But you'd figure it out, bro. It might be good for you because it would force you to pay attention and focus, dude. Dig some fucking thicker grooves in that zoomer brain, dude. So you can actually focus a little bit. Alright. There's a quest here. I think I'm full up. Is there actually a quest here? Oh yeah. Or the Forsaken Blade. Is that a different kind of bandit? I don't know. Oh, level 18. Wait, were those big elites that I was seeing? Yeah, that's a little higher than me. I wanted to take a peek down at this island. See what level these bears were. So I remember these bears being pretty good. All the levels change though. There's a level 15. Oh my god, 2-star with 21,000 health. That's a little too good. I really like killing gargoyles. If I could find a good gargoyle pack, yes, yo, like level 13. That's what literally as I would say. Warriors especially are just pretty easy. At least tell me that wasn't the only one. Oh. That was very romantic. That sudden vibe change. Ursine Springs for the 25. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Wait, I need more. Those some beefy grizzlies, bro. Where are more gargoyles like that? Well, at least I shielded. Yo, let's go, NJ. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, dwarf on a bear's peak. Hell yeah. Is this brown bear with this warrior? Oh, I just got pissed at her. Oh. The cooking. I love the fire hands, dude. Really do. Oh, Oh, they're coming back. Did that bear come back? Oh, he's way over there. Wait, is that the same bear? If I can find a good route with these gargoyles where they respawn. That's what I want. Bro, that's the same bear. Look at how far it's going. I feel like it didn't belong over here in the first place. It was like right next to that berserker. Oh, you're fine. Oh yeah, this is kind of where I started. Okay. Whoa. It's a pack. Okay, so it's like right here on this island and like kind of south of here, right by this Amber Spring. Amber Spring. You attuned to the Amber Spring? Oh wait, that's a huge circle of them over there. Oh shit. That's over there. Oh, level 7. Wait, what is that? What is that level drop off? Level 7, level 6. What the hell? Across the road, they're fucking 13. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Does this bear pull with these guys, you guys think? Or is it separate? It's separate. No, it's not. I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. Don't know. Yeah. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't aggro the wolf. It's over. It's over for me. We fucked up. Goodbye, cruel world. Give me the B-hop. No! Oh my god, we lived. That's crazy. The blink, dude. The blink B-hop. Thought we were done for. Woo! That was sketch. That was sketch. I think alone we could take it. We could take the bear, but not with the flame disciple guy. With him. I need a second mount, dude. I'm so bad at like spamming that button when my mount dies. Yeah, NJ, now you can use your first mount as your scapegoat when you leap off ledges. You can just yeet on your first mount and then pull out your bear. What's up, Dopamine? How hard is it to level up in this game? It's pretty chunky. It, like, goes kind of quick early, but pretty chunky levels. Like, we're 14, because basically what's happening, bro, is they're simulating approximately the length of time it's gonna take to get to 50, but with 25 levels. That's my understanding, at least. So you're playing like 50 levels worth of grinding ish in 25 levels. So like by the time you get to like 14 where I'm at, like, you know, it's a good chunk to go 14 to 15. It just keeps getting beefier. But I would say in general, like the grind is like pretty rewarding, even though it does take a while. I like how like kind of much it is. Yeah, no worries, man. And then eventually when it's a full game and there's level 50 with multi-classing, it supposedly will take around the same amount of time. I honestly hope it takes a little longer. Because I feel like a journey to 50 that took longer than this takes would be really cool. I don't know, I'm so much more about the journey than I am. I've never like raced to like end game. I always love like leveling up. I think level 50 will be the max for like a long time, probably until like maybe like the first expansion, which would be like years after the full release, which is like years away still probably. So I would say level 50 is going to be like the cap for a while at least, because the plan the whole time is for the level cap to be 50, but and there's going to be like 4 big ass continents too. We're on like one of them right now, and even this one is like gigantic. So if they're able to build out the world to scale like they're planning on doing, like they want to do, it would actually be crazy. This guy's gonna beat that. I was like, no way I die to this guy after living before. That would have been so sad. That was close right there. Yeah, there definitely is PvP, don't mind. It's kind of an interesting like rule set, but there's plenty of opportunities for PvP, and there's even like group PvP like wars over these settlements because these are all like player owned. I haven't gotten into too much of it, but at 25 especially, there's a lot of opportunities for it. And like this whole Harbinger, like global events that are happening with this update, like these are all going to be like lawless zones. So basically meaning you can PvP without penalty. And a lot of people are going to be doing PvE because like there's all kinds of like things you can get from actually like defeating the different phases of these corruption events. So there's going to be like guilds and stuff trying to do that, and then there's going to be people like trying to fuck with them like with PvP, and then there's going to be people just like fighting each other. I think the corruption zones are going to be pretty lit in the end. But even just running around, you see you see it come across like a decent bit of PvP, but I haven't got to really do it much on the mage yet. Are these guys separate? I really can't tell if the bears are with these guys or if the spawns are just fucked up. Alright, the bear's with this guy, but if we can just like do it perfectly and avoid the bear damage till we kill this guy. Yeah, the bear's just on his haunches back there. I think we're okay. Okay. I'm gonna early solve here because I think this is gonna be sketchy. Oh, I fucked up my freeze too. That's not good. Looking okay. Let's go. 3,000. That's a fat XP drop. Damn. Where are some bears I could farm? I should check out this Grizzly Hills place. They were all like 2-star. I wonder if there's some like south of this or around it. If I can get 3,000 per bear. Oh, I forgot you were a super cool rogue. Sorry. Too cool to have 2 mounts. Yeah, dude, the casting animations are satisfying, man. I really like the mage animations. They did the spells really well. The cleric spells are so good, dude. Like, the way they did the holy magic, they, like, fucking nailed it. Damn it, dude, I did it too soon. No. The fucking flame colors are kind of tough. I need to heal up a little bit for them. It's so hard to see when the dog is actually gonna explode, man. I'm trying to dodge it, but... Oh, here's some medium shoulders instead of the ones. Ooh, mana. Ooh. I think I want these. Just a little bit of max mana. I kind of like the way the wing looked. Oh, wait, no. If I put this on, we drop our heavy set. Shit. Wait, yeah, I need to keep this on for now. I think that's pretty decent XP. Oh, I'm out of rations. GG. Am I? Yeah, fuck. Should I go get some rations? Probably. Looks like I just sit. Oh, should we do the double pull again? That was kind of fun. What's my sit? Oh, yeah. Sometimes the sudden changes between tracks get me. We are 3 hours out of 4 hours into this Elder Scrolls Peace and Tamriel. This has been treating us good, man. I need to find more stuff like this. Alright. Nuke Warrior. Hope Bear acts like an idiot. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good, man. Do we greed for the skill? Yeah, we got it. No! Oh no! Oh no! It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. We're good. I feel like I'm so close. I want to just level without going back. Need to pop my spell food. XP scroll? Yeah. It's not that much slower just sitting without a ration, but I like to go fast. Yeah, that level bear is like kind of right on our limit. What's up, Bavarian? If I want to PvP but still get invited somewhat easily to PvE groups, what class should I play? I mean, it kind of just depends on what archetype you're feeling. I honestly think and hope like most of the classes are going to be viable in PvP. I will like in groups like the three that are just like really high prio are tank, cleric, and bard, just like you would kind of imagine, because tank is the main thing, cleric is like the main healer, and then bard is like really essential support. I think all three of those classes are going to be strong in PvP too, but that doesn't mean you should necessarily play those, you know? I think a lot of the other classes like rogue and like fighter, I think fighter is probably like a good middle ground, where fighter is like really strong solo. They have like good cleave in groups. I imagine they'll be good in PvP, but I honestly don't know. Like so much has changed. And I don't have a 25 yet since the early access came out, so I haven't really gotten to experience like what the balance feels like for PvP at 25 yet. But I would really base it on, you know, kind of what you're vibing with over necessarily that. What I will say is I've played all the classes and they're all really fun and really strong in their own ways. Ooh, a purple treasure map. What does that even mean? Oh, you saw the restart notification? And the message above it, every 2 days they're resetting everything. Nah. That would be tragic. That is what it was like, what was going on in the PTR. Yeah, no worries about it. Yeah, I think it's hard to go wrong, honestly. All the classes are fucking cool. These flame colors are buttholes. I just need my cooldowns up so I can combo him. And try to dodge the wolf, but it's so hard to tell when it's going to blow up. It baits you so hard. cast spirit instability there. It's like timing, it's timing. It's like looking like it's getting close. Yeah, I needed to dodge sooner. The problem is I usually dodge too soon and then just blows up on me anyways. I feel like a heal or something. Yeah, I should go back and do rations real quick. I just want to level up. Want to do fighter and spec tank when multi-class comes out, but I don't know if that actually is a... Dude, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Like, me and NJ were talking about this earlier, but it's basically, from what they've said, it's going to be like, you know, so if you're playing fighter, every other class, like when you get to level 25 and you can choose your dual spec or whatever, like every class will have a unique tree to fighter. So like, for instance, if you picked fighter mage, like you'll have probably some amount of like similar mage stuff, but there will be things in that tree that are specific to only fighter specking mage. And there will be like, it'll be like some mage stuff built for the fighter kit. And so if you were to spec fighter into like tank, like you would get, you know, access to some of the tank kit, but then you'd also get some things that tanks didn't even have. Some like fighter tank abilities. Like that's the idea, I think. So if they're able to actually pull it off, like it could be like a super beefy fighter. Maybe not actually like full tank, but just like a crazy damage. And alright, I don't know if this is what we want, guys. I don't know if we want to. Kind of interested though, because we're here. Oh, no way that hits me, bro. No way, no way. Bitch. We're just gonna fish while we regen health. Tank cleric equals paladin. Wait, that sounds awesome. Paladin archetype is always just OP. I have not tried Mr. Cortho. I will say I did see on the roadside, I did see a tank beat a fighter's ass. But I don't know if that was like a gear diff or a skill diff or what. But I actually am not sure. I do think like the fighter's melee combat, like just even in PvE, and especially like cleaving in groups, is like really fun, man. Like the way it feels very like arms warrior, like pump, like it feels good, man. I think if fighters problem is probably going to be like sticking on top of people, but I imagine just like warrior and WoW, like if they're able to stay on top of someone, they're probably gonna wreck. Yeah, I'm not sure though. What's up, Calamari? How come I can't create a Tulnar? I am not sure what a Tulnar is. That maybe they are not in the game yet. Is that a race? I don't know what that is. I don't think they're in yet because I have not seen them. I'm not super like up to date on like the what's coming and what hasn't and stuff. What is it? What kind of race is a Tolnar? Like, what does it look like? It sounds cool. I didn't know there was gonna be more races. They added that orc race in. I don't know if you saw the. That one's new with this build. What is it? Kairai or something like that. Try something. That's what I made my summoner. Dude, I need to find a pack of bears to kill. Bears are good eating for mage, man. 3,000 XP per kill too is juicy as fuck. These flame collars are my mortal enemy. Whoops. Nope. I fucked it up. See, I did it too soon. Oh no, I got out of range. I just want to fucking dodge the wolf, man. He does some kind of heal at the end because I have a hard time finishing him off. I think that's where I'm at, Jake. Am I missing it? Somewhere to the left of me? I was going to wander more around this way. I was kind of looping these gargoyles right here. I'm right above Ursine Caves, you see. Yeah, I might check around this way. These gargoyles are good farming too, though. They're like half the XP, but like quicker to kill. A bit more north? Gotcha. No. Fucked up my combo there. A little sketchy. More south? Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be some like around here if you go around the cave. I don't understand why it's in the game on the official site. That is weird. I don't even think I've seen this one. It's called Tolnar. Oh yeah, these are not in yet. That's a cool looking race. Yeah, that is weird. I see a Reddit post from 2 years ago on the Ashes of Creation that says Tolnar is missing ... Yeah, I don't see. I'm looking for any sort of Tolnar info, but I don't see anything. Big pasture on the east side of Ursin Caves. That's a lot of 1-star bears. Let's see. Like over here. Let's check it out. Irish bastard from YouTube chat Calamari says they're not in the game yet. Recently tried Rogue for when friends aren't on. The combat loop is great with the backstab mechanic. I agree, Soren. I love Rogue because the positioning feels really important. I've always loved, like, you know, just the in any game with the Rogue archetype, like the idea of like trying to stay behind stuff. And I feel like they executed that well in this. These are some beefy ass grizzlies in the caves though, dude. 21,000 health. Level 15 is big. I don't know why there's this level drop up and all these guys are level... If these guys were my level 13, that'd be a great spot. Those guys are like level 7 for some reason. Some gobos, some wolves. There's a 9 bear. Get off of me, man. Why did the... I don't understand why the aggro is so aggressive, dude. Stuff just follows you for a literal decade. Like, this wolf has been chasing me for a year, man. A year and 1,000 miles. No, you're good, Shake. I think over here, there's definitely is like higher bears nearby, because let me look on this side. These wouldn't, I bet these goblins wouldn't be bad if we like turbo through them. They're a level up on us, level 15. There's a fuckload on this hill right here. Let's see how much these give each. I won't give 1,000. That's 1,000 per. With some gear. It's not bad. Need to get some rations. I'm not sure. So I think Avirion, it's kind of, summoners are kind of in a weird spot, man. I think they're strong, but they like they got like this jack of all trades thing going where they're not quite as good of a DPS as like a main DPS class. They're not quite as good of a tank as like a real tank, and they're not quite as good of a healer as like healer. But they can switch between all of them. And I think they're really fun and versatile. And I think like in a group they might pick up like, you know, there might be like one summoner in a group of 8, but it's probably not going to be as proud as something like Bard. Bard, it's like weird because Bard almost fills that role just like a little better, where Bard is kind of a jack of all trades where they can damage. They can't really tank, but they can like kind of damage and heal. But then they just have like a crazy amount of utility, especially with all their mana back and stuff, where you know, like Bard is going to be higher prow in groups than Summoner, as like a kind of fill spot. Same thing with like, I mean, I don't know for sure, right? I'm just kind of like, this is like based on what I've heard and what I've seen, and my Summoner is 15, and I've been having a lot of fun with him. But like, I just think they're not quite the best at everything they do, you know. So it's kind of they're kind of in a weird spot with that. I would say like the main reason to play one is if you really like pet management. Like if Warlock is like your vibe, like if you really like dots and like resource management and like pet management. And like the idea of like health funneling and mana siphoning between you and your pet and all this kind of stuff, then I would say, yeah, it's like really fun. But I don't think it's going to be the best, like, I don't think it's going to be super high prio in groups like a 25. But I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I think, like Soren said, I think where Summoner is really going to shine is when they can multi-class. It definitely feels like with multi-classing, Summoner is going to be like a really strong, have some like really strong options to kind of like supplement like the stuff they're missing to be the best at what they're doing, you know? I also think picking Summoner as the multi-class from other classes is going to be really strong. Like Mage Summoner, for example. These aren't bad. I might go try to find some bears. I like being able to do the full combo without killing something, so I can like rotate it. Mage Summoner sounds insane. That sounds fun, man. Do bards have to wear light armor? No, actually, Avarian, anyone can wear any type of armor, and anyone can actually wear every weapon too. And like, you can find stuff like two-handed swords with spell power on them. Same thing with like longbows with spell power. And you can find like heavy gear with spell stats. And you can find like even light gear with physical stats, I'm sure. So yeah, there's a lot of like variation, but yeah, it seems like right now from what I've been able to gather, like medium armor is the way to go on a lot of classes, like either medium or heavy. Light armor seems a little questionable because there's just so much physical damage in the game, and even a lot of like player stuff is physical, like for PvP, that if you have no physical armor, you just get wrecked. But I think like, especially for classes like a bard or like mage or like rogue, like medium seems quite strong. And when you get to like higher level, you can find like specific gear sets that's like medium tailored to spell power. Like I'm trying to remember the one Oni was telling me about. It's called like Dusk Hunter. Yeah, check this out. So here's a medium set, radiant set called Dusk Hunter that can be crafted. So it's basically like big medium gear with these force bonus too. I'm trying to press H to lock this so I can look at it. So if you had 5 pieces, you'd get this extra intelligence online too, and then it has this set bonus. Like look at this Dusk Hunter set piece down here. So you get mentality. You get a chance to get this proc to increase your magic or your physical and magical power. You get 130 int. Like this set's actually good, kind of insane. And then look, the 7-piece to 6-piece is 621 magic defense. The 7-piece is 621 magic power. And then you can stack this spell bonus 2 additional times. Dude, yeah. And it has like, there's a couple pieces with magic power, but it just has a lot of like, good spell stats. Do we know when multi-classing will be available? I actually have no idea. Is it going to be that soon, a variant? That would be insane. I expected it would be further out. 29 emblems for 1 piece. Is that a fuckload? These are going to be like crazy expensive. Yeah. These do look hard to make. 25. Yeah, you'd need so many of these emblems to build this whole set actually, bro. Like hundreds actually. Or maybe like 200. That's 30, 35. That's like 100. Yeah, almost 200. This gangster gear though. 110 chrome. Yeah, 102. You need hundreds of leather. Yeah, it's a lot of chrome leather. The radiant shit's no joke, bro. Look how nice it just got out. Dude, there is not enough hunting nodes 100%, Soren. I cannot find anything to hunt. It's so rare. And it took me till like level like 13 on this guy to find my 5 nodes for my destiny thing. Just to get 5 hunting nodes total. Especially compared to the other resources, it's kind of crazy how like how much harder it is to do or find. I'm gonna cross this lake. Oh yeah, I could imagine once you get past the basic stuff, there's like more stuff not everyone can grab. That makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that, Denver. Like, killing, like, bears should have a chance to drop leather, and, like, Grem should have a chance to drop leather. It is really hard to get that kind of stuff. I think there's, like, that same idea. I think there's sets that are heavy that are like this, too, but... Or, like, that leather one we're looking at. Because it's, like, yeah, it's significantly easier to get both, like, cloth and ore than it is the... Kind of weird. close. That was a little close. Ooh, a cape. Vitality, crit chance. We got a nice mana cave. Denver, I think we were just talking about this. I think it's going to be like customized secondary skill trees if they're able to pull off what they said they're going to do. Where it's like, so if I'm playing a mage, right, and I go like mage summoner, it's going to be some amount of the summoner skills, but it's going to be like customized to mage, and probably not as many. You know, it'll probably have like some baseline summoner skills with like some maybe new skills that only a mage summoner would use. Maybe there's some overlap with like summoner mage tree, but like it's gonna be actually like the way they want it, like the way I hear him talk about it, it sounds like they want there to be like 64 distinct classes, which basically means you can take 8 paths for all 8 of the classes, right? And they're all different significantly because they have like a different secondary skill tree. Heavy set is called Sand Bastion. Let's take a look. Sand Bastion. Oh, we had it. Sandbast. Let's take a look at these set bonuses. Wait. Fuck off, Goblin Man. Wait, it has its set piece gives extra lightning strikes, grants a 10% chance on hit to strike your target for an additional 200% lightning damage. Wait, that's a fucking cool ass set bonus. And max health, magic power, int, con. Wait, this one seems better maybe. It's like more defensive, except you're not really getting any magic defense, but because it's heavy. But yo, it might have a little more magic power too. Actually, the other set has like a couple of random ass heal pieces. Dude, this is the one I want, baby. Sand vegetables. Lithium. There's lithium. Day shredded leather. It doesn't need a crit. Oh, this copper armor plating, I see. Weaponry, please look. You're mainly interested in the spellbook. I'm not doing much with the X. Which starting region is best to start in? Have you played the game before, Calamari? Yeah, I would say if you are new, probably the south one. This one is like still under development, the Anvils, the dwarf one. It's pretty good, but there's a lot more kind of going on down here. I would recommend this one. Yeah, like Shake is saying. The Aelin Divine Gate. That's where the party's happening. You get all your kind of... Yeah, it's basically like there's enough stuff up here to get you to like level 10, and then it seems like it starts to dry up, and you gotta like make your way south eventually. There's like a gap in the mountains right here where you can go. Even if you started south and you wanted to go north, you could go this way. Yeah, I would, for your first character for sure, I would probably start down here. Oh, that's the other, yeah, that's the other important thing is these settlements are more developed. I kind of forgot about that. Like, you're going to have better crafting benches at all these places and stuff like that. Probably, like, more stocked markets, too. It's going to be easier to find stuff to buy. It's going to be easier to sell stuff. Yeah. Why am I not attacking? Sometimes it just doesn't target, man. Why am I not attacking? Dude, it's just straight up not letting me auto attack. It's so weird. What is going on? That was so weird. I never had that happen before. Huh. I was gonna see if there were any bears on this side. What's like going on this side? Dude, I like this island is like wigging out, man. Can't use like half my abilities. Ooh, level 14 warrior, okay. This might be good. Still didn't get rations, but 21 minutes. But it's gonna be like Final Fantasy, the first MMO version, like when we had blue black mages and stuff. Dude, that sounds cool. Are you playing on Resna? I'm on Shoal. Strafe jump. Hey, we're coming up on 15. Does my auto attack work now? I don't know if I want to fuck with that Flame Disciple level 14, dude. He has like double the health of the warrior. And I think that's the wolf guy. The level 13 was kind of annoying. He resisted. Not good. Not good. Actually looking for your time. What's up, Pipson? How many hours for this level solo? I did a good bit of like, not a crazy amount, but I've been like kind of doing some crafting and gathering on this guy. So like doing a bit of like AFK fishing and turning that into fillets to get the extra cooking XP and stuff like that. And I've like, here, I'll show you my, like here's how much gathering I've done. So I'm like 6 mining, 6 lumberjacking, 5 herbalism, 18 fishing, 2 hunting. And I'm 5 metalworking, 4 stone masonry, 2 weaving, 3 lumber milling, 3 farming, 5 alchemy, 9 cooking. So I've gotten XP from these things, kind of like on the side and like in the morning, but I don't know, man. Probably like 25 hours? 25 hours? Because it's like, I don't know, dude. That's a really rough guesstimate. It's my close. That's as good as you're gonna get out of me at 2 a.m. Give or take 50% either direction. I am tired, bro. I gotta hop off soon. I don't think I want to take this guy, dude. I think he fucks me up. Okay. Where did I level up from 10 to 13? Dude, there's a great spot. I'll show you. It's a fantastic spot. I was here for a couple streams. So if you go, you know where Highwayman Hills is at? Like if you're at the Ayla starting gate, you go up to the right this way. Highwayman Hills right here. So there's this spot right around these docks that's like level 9 and 10 raiders. That's like really good. And as soon as you're able to do this little island right here, bro, these are like level 11 and 12 raiders. It's a little bit tricky because there's like groups of 2 and 3 sometimes, and the aggro can be a little tricky if you're underleveled. But once you're able to do this island, I would highly recommend it because I got some crazy gear from this island. Like legitimately all 3 of my weapons, which are like a just big adept magic power, are from that island. And then honestly, most of the adept gear I'm wearing, actually like all the adept gear I'm wearing is from that island, bro. For whatever reason, it just was dropping a crazy amount of loot. So you can like not only get good levels there, but like up your gear pretty fast. But before that, like I was literally right across the bridge, so I was basically here for like 9 and 10, and then when you cross this bridge, this is like maybe a level like 11 to like, I honestly was there earlier on stream. I got like 11 to 14. You can just farm the crap out of this, and you'll get a big like boost in power probably if you find some drops. So I want to make a character full solo. I think if you really like casting and mage is super fun to play solo because it's like one of the most challenging ones because we have like no heals. You basically have to do stuff perfectly. I think there's a lot of other options like for solo that are like easier, but if you're looking for like a Souls-like challenge and you like playing mage or like wizard, it's really fun. Like I've been having a really good time on it. I think like a class that would probably be like a little easier solo, but also really fun would be like rogue or fighter, or like even bard. Bard's like a little more of a group class inherently, but if you had to tier mage, where would you put it on the list? So Alpaca, I can tell you for like the level 1 through 15 range, but I can't tell you for the 25 range. So on the level 1 through 15 range, I would put it like, I'm a tiny bit partial too, because I'm just like a mage main in most of the games I play, but... And it kind of depends on what you're talking about too. I'm going to tell you solo from levels 1 to 15, because that's what I know best, okay? I think fighter is the strongest. Again, this is literally just playing solo from levels 1 to 15. This is not necessarily true at 25 or anything like that. I think fighter is the strongest, rogue, and bard right behind fighter for like just being able to do crazy shit and live and mob through stuff. Bard's like a little slower, but bard can just live forever, and they can, even though it takes them a little bit longer, they can take down some of the hardest stuff. But fighter has that balance where fighters like they can do crazy DPS, and they also have a bunch of self-healing where they just fucking slap, man. And then I'd probably put mage, and I'd probably put mage right below. Yeah, I'd probably put mage right below rogue and bard. And then I'd put summoner right there too with mage. I think summoner is even a little like easier. Maybe not better necessarily, but it's easier solo. And then tank is actually quite good solo too. You just gotta find good groups to like, you gotta like find good packs to pull of like multiple mobs at once. So it's like a little trickier on tank, but still can be fun and effective. And you're kind of like invincible. And then cleric is also kind of like invincible, but they're just like slow at killing stuff. I think they're also good solo and fun, but they really are made to be like a healer class. So if you're not using your heals on other people, then you're kind of missing part of the kit a little bit, you know. Tank's a little bit that way too, but tank is still fun to just power smash stuff with all your like AoE abilities. Bachelor says if you want to solo the game, fighter for sure. Mine did not take long at all, so you have so many options to stay alive. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. And they're fun as hell too. Like they did I feel like they did the sword combat pretty damn well. Oh fuck. I can't do both these. I can't even do that one guy solo. Wow, dude, he just one tapped my Hosey. Look at that big golden dick, dude. Get it away from me. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. What in the hell? Just did it to my horse. What? That was tragic. The fuck? Ooh, skeletons. What is this place? That's true. Shake in Twitch chat saying that physical power shit drops a lot more than magical power shit. That is definitely seems true. I've gotten some magical power stuff, but physical power stuff is definitely more. prominent. Tank good so far, but a lot of downtime getting health and mana back. Gotcha. Are you kind of doing like bigger pulls, Bastler, where you get 3, 4, 5 mobs at once as tank and like cleave them all down? Why can't I target on these islands, bro? I'm having a real problem. Is he blocking all of my damage? I'm just doing nothing. Who is this guy? Dude, this is the beefiest skeleton I've ever seen, dude. What the fuck? He's only a level 14 1-star. Just can't punch through this block. What am I supposed to do? Andy's gonna res when I kill him. Guys, I don't think this is worth. I don't think this is worth. We have better chances with these zombies. Groups of 3 or more, yeah, that sounds. Rogue is SSS tier for a cool factor for sure. Oh, thanks, Soren. Have to be in melee range for him to stop blocking. I don't think I want to do that. I appreciate the heads up. Wonder if I can. The zombies would be easier. I saw a zombie up here. Is he still on me? The other thing, the aggro radius in this game is just too far, man. It's just too far. Or like how far they chase you afterward. Whoa. 7,000 health, level 15 spellcaster zombie. I don't know. We try it. This is gonna be sketchy. I'm gonna try it. I guess it's not so bad if he just is vomiting everywhere. That kind of hurts. I probably didn't need to do that, but just in case. I'll just rip this off. Just to depend on how many more. Lifesteal, no! Oh! That kind of fucked me up for a second. Alright, that is not worth. Found a good bear spawn. You looking for more bears still? I thought you got your bear mount already. Are you trying to do leatherworking, NJ? Okay. I see some gargoyles ahead. What level are all these guys? This could be good. We're honing in on 15 here. Oh my god, that was a big chain lightning. A little too many. Dude, whatever they do when they rally, this like somersault headbutt thing. Thanks, nice. Just exploring, doing cool shit with Rogue. Hell yeah. Need to show my buddy Bear the world. Get that break-in ride. We gotta be close to the end of this. We are. Only 6 minutes left in the 4 hours, 10 minutes Elder Scroll. OS2 we've been listening to. Oh, look, the gargoyle's fighting the goblin over there. They don't like each other. Don't really like the Stream Weavers because they have the fucking shield. Makes it a lot harder to punch through. Especially when you miss your chain lightning. Okay. I don't like this at all. Stream Weavers are not it. He's actually McRoasting me. Oh no. Don't do it to me. Are we dead here? Dude, Stream Weavers are so much harder than every other one. Stop shooting me, man. 2 seconds on blink. Block. Oh, dude, I fucking had, hold on. Calamari, that's just, I think that's just RP. It doesn't do anything yet, so it doesn't matter. I think that'll be something that maybe does something when they jump up to 50 with the multi-classing, but it might just always be for RP. It kind of sounds like a, the way it's all worded, it seems like an RP thing, maybe. Why does your guy sound like Squid when he's hurt? He's a squishy elf, dude. Doesn't like getting hit at all. We're so close to level, and I think once we level, we probably call it. The warriors are just so much easier than the casters, man, for just the way we can kite. These guys 15 14 15. Honestly, for the minotaurs, if you're like one or two levels up, that's kind of like the sweet spot, because then you can kill the casters and shit too. Let's see. Wait, it's over. It just ended. No. We were so close. Look at it. It almost saw us all the way through. Wait. It's taking away our mojo. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Dude, what do we do with no Elder Scrolls music? It's just not the same. I don't mind the music in this game, they just need more of it, especially combat music. I actually quite like the music, but it's just, there's too few of it, so it gets repetitive, so then you are forced to turn it off. Yo, what's up, Justin? Mage, would you talk about the longbow and its mastery tree from a PvP perspective? I invested a ton on one I'm leveling, but I don't know what strength. I'm honestly not 100% sure, my friend. What I will say, not necessarily from a PvP perspective, but the way I was using longbow before was just part of this combo where I was using the stagger from it to help proc this aftershock, but I've mostly, just because of the things I've been getting with the most spell power on it, I've mostly been using spellbook on this go. I haven't used a spellbow since like before the last wipe, just because I haven't got one on this guy yet. Let me look at the longbow tree. I would imagine, bro, for PvP, you're probably going to want to stack wound. You're probably going to want to go wound here. Because almost every class has, a lot of classes have self heals, and then if there's any kind of group PvP, there's going to be heals. Anti-heal is always OP. And I think this stagger is fine, but it's not really a mage thing unless we're using it to proc something, because it's like disabled evasion. So I don't think it's going to be crazy important in PvP. But for PvP, I'd probably go something like wound, keen edge. You know, just like all in on damage with this like wound stack. Let me see. What are these again? I'm trying to remember what these are. Why won't it show me? Yeah, like I think the extend durations and the chances like are like pretty high value. Some of them, like I was looking at this, increase the critical strike chance of all projectiles. That doesn't include like spells or anything. Yeah, that's just talking about projectiles from the bow. Because you're not, like, the weird thing with mage is you're not getting a ton of damage out of your weapon, right? So I think while it's always like nice to have more damage, like building into damage for the bow specifically is not giving us a ton, you know? What we really want is the... I wish it would show... I know what these ones are, but I wish it would show... Oh, I have to actually click on it. Let's see. Hold on. Yo, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, thanks, homie. Alpaca, I've played most classes to like the high teens before this. I've actually never gotten to 25 before. I've played casually since like last August, like not 2025 August, but 2024 August. I bought it for like 120 bucks. And I played, while I was doing the Supervive stuff on my other channel, I played just like on and off over that year, and I played like a bunch of different classes like to like the mid-teens. But that's basically what I've done so far. So that's like when people ask me about level 25 stuff, I don't have the best, that's why I try to like preface with like, I'm not sure exactly. So I know what's strong for what I've done, but I haven't gotten quite there yet. In almost every PvP engagement, I get 3 autos or less and I'm interrupted or disengaged. Very rarely am I staying around longer than the first 3 autos for freeze. Yeah. That's like the main, like the pretty much even when I'm PvEing, like the only time I'm using my spellbook or my auto attack is like to get the freeze proc usually. Like every once in a while I'll weave it with like if I have a second or two of downtime between cooldowns, but it's mainly just the 3 for the freeze. Let me see the... Put this back on the right. That seems good, this bullseye. Here, wait. No, I can see these. Every finisher and deadly finisher increases your chance for deadly finisher. Damage, push damage. Oh, I would do this one, bro. I would try this inner fire one. This sounds good. Because we don't really need this damage one, because like we were just talking about, like our finishers aren't really doing much damage, and then I think you're going to get enough wound without taking this one. I think this inner fire would be really good. Health regen, mana regen, stamina regen stacks. And then I would go, and if that's the case, so if this procs off of finishers and extended finishers. Grant 2 stacks and restore an additional 1%. Okay, so look at this bottom part. Deadly finishers and deadly extended finishers grant 2 stacks and restore an additional 1% max HP, mana, and stamina. So I would go, if you're gonna get up to this inner fire, I would take this and then I would try to go chance to get my deadly finisher proccing more to make that more valuable. So I'd go, because we don't need the damage, we don't need the pen, we don't really need the finisher damage. So I'd go wound, chance, then I'd go probably, depending on if you need mana, I just always go refreshing follow through by default. But I'd probably go keen edge if you don't need mana, refreshing follow through if you need mana. You probably could skip these, honestly, these two spots. And then I would go for this duration here. And then I would go wound again, and I'd go for more chance here. I'd go at this inner fire. Deadly finisher. And then this bullseye thing sounds kind of crazy. Because it empowers your next ability. So this would actually give us spell crit. So we could get whatever we follow our finishers with. And again, if we build chance, it's our deadly finishers that proc this too. So if we build chance here, if we go double wound, we build chance here. We're getting the anti-heal, we're getting all the extra stam and healing and regen from this. And then we're getting 25% crit chance on our next ability after those proc from these increased chances, right? And then juice that up. I think something like that, bro, could be pretty lit. Refresh for PvE, else keen. Word. Yeah, there's probably, like, you probably are not in that many situations in PvP where you go MMA. Because the fights are just, like, not that long. Not that extended. Man, now I want a spellbow. That sounds fun. I want to try this inner fire thing with bullseye. I think the Heartseeker could be good too with this bleed thing. They seem like kind of similar things, the bullseye and the Heartseeker. Just kind of. Interesting. Anyways. Hope that was helpful. At least a little bit. Got lucky, a friend crafted me a 300. Oh my god. Wait, that's disgusting. It's so much more magic power than my book. I didn't even know it, I didn't realize it got that high. 4,700 is a crazy number. I thought this fucking 1,100 one I got was big. Is that like, that's gotta be, the 4,700 one's gotta be radiant with, like, all, like, heroic bats, right? Or something like that, to, like, boost it. Do I think 8 classes is enough? I think with the multi-classing it will be alpaca. I would say without it, I mean it feels pretty good. It definitely covers all the main archetypes. Like, I don't necessarily feel like there's anything missing, you know, that would normally be in this kind of game. Alright guys, I think we accomplished the mission of 15. I was trying to figure out a way, if there was a way I could fit this thermal equilibrium into the combo I'm already doing. So whenever you apply frozen to a target, refresh the duration of your conflag. But I gotta fuck with it a little bit more. This circle is just really strong for like a fight opener. I also was maybe gonna get Kona Cold. Because if I get Kona Cold, I could skip, if I needed to, I could skip the auto attack part of the combo. You could just throw a Kona Cold in to get the instant freeze after the Frostbolt. I was thinking that could be cool. One of these. Probably Kona. So I've been thinking about it. And it's cool. And it's cool. Yeah, 64 classes is what I meant. Thank you, NJ. Crafted me a 3900 Mesa. Dude, you're gonna be so massive, bro. I'm literally God mode right now. Dude, that sounds crazy. What server are you on, Justin? I want to watch you shoot some stuff. I want to see what numbers you're pumping out. That does sound crazy, bro. Lioneth? Yeah. Gotcha. Dude, you should, once you try it out, you should come back and let me know what you're critting. 2,300! Oh! Damn. Yeah, bro. That's more than my health for sure. That's cool, dude. Hell yeah. It's exciting. What's up, Cujo? How long have I played? I played like a little over, on and off, a little over a year. I got it August. I got like November 2024. So I've played through like a couple of resets or a couple of wipes. But not like too like to end game. Just a lot of like leveling up and trying different classes. I don't know why it blocked this message. Hermetic, hold up. 7k HP is crazy, dude. What the hell? You guys you're juicing, Justin. It's wild. Isaac, do you ever try new indie games? I'm about to launch a multiplayer browser game. I would be, I'm certainly not opposed to it. I just came off of, another project where I'm kind of behind on this Ashes stuff from where I want to be, so I'm going to be sort of degenning this for a little bit, but I'm definitely open to, like, opportunities like that. If you want to, I think I forgot to change the link. If you look in the Twitch banner, there's my YouTube channel, the RPG one, with me holding the heart. If you click that, it'll take you to my YouTube. If you click on my like YouTube about info, you'll see like the contact email if you want to send me something. But I think I'm about to dip, guys. We made it to 15. That was the goal. I need to sleep. We're up way too late for the first day of the year. Actually, it's been a solid first day. It's a good start. Yo, appreciate the follow too. Welcome. Interesting how there isn't much stuns or polymorphs or whatnot. Yeah, there really isn't a ton of crowd control. The couple classes that have like a trip, like tank has a trip, rogue has a trip. Yo, no not. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna try to finish most of the fighter guide tomorrow. I'll do another mage stream tomorrow night, and then the fighter guide will go up Saturday morning. That's the goal. So just gonna try to blast tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Justin. Good luck out there, bro. You should stop back by and let me know how it's feeling once you. I'm curious to see. You should try. Now that I'm looking at it, you should try the Bullseye versus the Heartseeker, and let me know what you think about the bleed versus the. I'm interested in this. These two things up here, the Bullseye and the Heartseeker. And I feel like this inner fire is going to be really strong too, because we don't really have a way to heal, but. And I know it's not a crazy amount, but the stamina regen too may be the best thing here for PvP. So you could get more dodges through, more blocks, or more sprinting. Oh. I've been just barely winning. Dude, are you clipping this shit? You gotta get some montages going. This sounds epic. Hell yeah. Alright, well, good luck out there, my friend. I'm on Shoal Alpaca. Although I would love a free weapon. I'm on Shoal. I appreciate it though. Hey, it's Flo on PC. He jumped from Twitch chat. Night, brother. I'll be around tomorrow, Flo. If you're, I don't know if you'll be around tomorrow night, but I'll be getting another little session. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was an awesome first day of the year. Hope everyone has a beautiful 2026. It's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. I got high hopes. I think, I think we're all trending up. It's gonna be good. Yeah, love you guys. Hope everyone has a beautiful night. How many people are hanging out on Twitch? Should we raid someone? We got a lot of people hanging out. We'll let the YouTubers go. Had to check out what live was on YouTube. Let's go. All right, YouTube. Love you guys. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch.